Yeah, I don't know who... Is Isaac supposed to be the younger brother? I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Twitch rebooted their servers? It was almost like a ban, yeah. I was sitting there alone with the fact that possibly dying. Yeah, and most y'all are shouting in the back room. Oh, dude, that was the realization too. Like, screaming with Brian and having a meltdown, and Isaac's just sitting there and being told, like, hey, you have, you have 3 clots in your brain. Currently they have not dislodged, but we need to do surgery very quickly. That is besides the fact of the nerve damage that you're suffering. And Isaac's just sitting there and oh my god.
I'm in your seat. My apologies.
Nope, not my seat.
Well, I always see you sitting here.
I've sat there once. I stand here. Come on, sit down.
I'm okay, Copper.
Have a seat. Nothing bad has happened here. Totally safe. I saved the seat just for you.
Okay.
It's time to take your mask off.
What?
Hey, night.
You don't want to be here. We should... let's try to make this, like, super quick so we can get the fuck back out. I know. I'm like so antsy right now.
Hey, I got my seat today.
I'm gonna go find food in the snack room.
Right.
What's up, Patty? Hey.
Well, I sent you one like right before tsunami. So
Oh, let me see if it's sent. You said that didn't take long?
Yeah, I look at the picture I sent before though. So I noticed that right before.
I mean, does she have like an obsession with cats? Like, is that where it came from, you know?
I don't know. I mean, she never mentioned the cats. I mean, I haven't talked to her very much, but she never mentioned it. So it was just something interesting I saw right before, and I was like, oh, Copper should probably see this.
Yeah, that's concerning. I mean, it's not enough to go off of, but that's definitely worth
it's not
recording.
enough to go off of, but it's definitely going in certain directions.
Thank you, Connor.
I'll let you get your snack.
Look at that form. Wow.
There's no food in here. Fuck. Dude, I have to say, when...
I just got a phone. I just got a call from Shelly.
Okay.
I mean, a text.
And you're trying to call her and she didn't answer?
Yeah, no, she hung up.
Maybe she can't talk right now.
But that, I'm telling you, someone's leaking.
Who is it?
I don't know.
No leaking information
What's going on,
about.
Flop? How you doing?
Doing all right. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
Are you bent over? Dude? What happened?
I had hypothermia. I have nerve damage in my legs.
Ziggy broke his back.
Okay, Ziggy did not break my back.
Yo.
Wait, are you Ziggy's son or?
No, they're married.
They're married.
Ryan, where have you been?
What the fuck?
I don't give a fuck about people's like. I ain't. Listen,
It's true.
I'm here
It's
to do
true.
police work. I
It's
don't really
true.
care like who's
No, I mean,
fucking
that's
who, right?
fair. I
Do
just
police
feel like
work
it's-
and accumulate children, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oh man, you're having sex with this person. That's completely irrelevant to my life.
Aren't you
I mean,
fucking married in
fair.
Michigan,
Wait,
yeah,
me?
Yeah.
Brian?
No, I am.
I was gonna say, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, Ziggy didn't break my back. My back hurts. My legs hurt. I'm working on it. I'm
How'd you
trying to
get-
get my posture back.
Oh.
How'd you get
Jesus.
frostbite?
Well, my car broke down, and
What about a
my-
little bit of like hot and what is it called? Like hot and cold or whatever it is?
oh,
pon-
like that, the patches that you like put on things.
Yeah.
I've tried them.
Bro.
I don't know. It was snowing. I crashed my car, and my phone battery was dead. It was cold out. Batteries don't do good in the cold. I tried my best
Yeah.
to get it working.
Oh my
The
god.
radio died. I hitchhiked for 45 minutes. 3 cops drove by, slow rolled me, didn't say shit. And then
Were
I
we
eventually
just talking
passed
about
out.
this with Zancha
And
yesterday?
then the doctor told
She's
me I
gonna
had
call me in a few
hypothermia.
minutes.
Okay. I have to
don't
pee.
think we have enough time. Shit is happening faster than we're gonna figure shit out.
Yeah. We're gonna die.
Doing good, man.
We are.
2 plus
I have to
2
pee.
equals me being a pussy.
Give me a second. We're actually gonna die. We're actually gonna die. I will be right back.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Fixed bra.
Okay. This song, it's called Ghosts by Lorne, L-O-R-N-E.
Me being a
Oh,
pussy.
no, L-O-R-N,
What's 2 plus 2?
no E.
Like normally it wouldn't be a big deal, but like given that she started to get
About needing to speak to people
You just got broad shoulders, man.
for CPD.
Hey, Pon.
Well, you might. Perfect. Not me then. Okay.
Who's leading the meeting today?
Den?
Oh no.
Yes, Copper?
You're gonna lead the meeting, right?
Of course.
Yay, Dan.
Woo!
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Now, sorry.
You sit back there.
Hey, hello everyone. Good, take your seats. Take your seats. Take your seats. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh shit.
My name is Den Shice. I'm happy to be here. We're gonna start off today's meeting with
poor
first and
Babbitt.
foremost, I want to say whoever was part of that shootout at Kiki's clothing, great work. I want to give a quick shout out to Dan for Dan and DuPont for their cool, calm, and collectiveness.
Oh, thanks.
I saw that can you address the allegations that you hate poor people?
Bro, fuck poor people.
We are the poor people.
I ain't fucking poor. I got 2 houses, 3 cars. I ain't fucking poor.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, that's actually kind of poor compared to the rest of the
I have a
city.
mansion in the
Yeah, in the
Vinewood
city,
Hills,
that's
a Range
poor.
Rover, and a Subaru. I ain't poor.
Oh,
I mean,
poor as
likewise,
shit.
but
yeah, you get paid here at VPD. But let's but I just want to give a quick shout out to those individuals. All right, Dan and DuPont, thank you for being calm, cool, and collective and controlling that situation.
And we know what the hell happened.
So yeah, I could give you a quick rundown. So we were doing air patrols, myself, Booba One, John, over the south side. Just basically air patrols. Quick TLDR on that is we just hover above the area, gang area, and then move on. We took fire. People wanted to go down there. I was like, no, there are like 15 plus individuals. We're not gonna.
Dan, do you
put my
hate poor
officers-
people?
Say again.
You hate poor people?
Oh, we just talked about that. Give me 1 second, John. Yeah, we said we're not gonna go down there and put
Right.
the officers' lives at risk. Booba had an unfortunate headache where everyone was set down at the Lucky Plucker right across the street from the Kiki's. At that point, there was multiple purple vehicles surrounding the area, so we ran into Kiki's and then called for 78s because they had guns outside. I could see them from the closet. At that point, a shootout occurred. We did our job with the utmost violence and momentum. And we got a total of, I believe, how many was it, Dan? 495s.
I need to
He
get
had
food.
Bob, so.
Oh, God.
It was 4, yeah. It was 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah, 495s. And I just want to say thank you for whoever was a part of that. Thank you. But that's what happened, DuPont. Any any questions about that situation?
Yeah, I have one thing. For some reason, when the shootout, right before the shootout happened, Den kept telling me to call for 78s because he feels that if he calls for 78s in the south side, you guys don't listen. Is that true?
What the fuck?
Okay, that's don't listen to John. All right, he's
Okay.
just trying to fucking stir.
I'm not. You literally kept telling me to call for 78s, and I tell why? Because they won't answer you.
Bitch, I told you to call for 78s because I had to fucking peek at the door.
All right. That's all. That is all.
Any other questions about the shootouts?
Are you still valid in the south side?
Yes, I'm most definitely still valid.
He is definitely not valid.
Have they ever told you you're valid in the south side, or you just keep saying it?
Their
do you
vote
have sources you
doesn't.
can cite?
You know what? Yeah, let's.
Assistant Chief, you're valid in my heart if that means anything.
I appreciate you, Carmine.
There's Carmine. There he is.
Appreciate you. With that being said, there was another incident I kind of want to touch up on. There was an incident with a GSF member in front of Deja Brew, and Little Soul. The suspect was armed with a barbed wire bat. He was very disgruntled. Okay, very disgruntled. Hopped out the car, was really mad because he's like, "Come search me, then shiesty." He took out a baseball bat. I was really worried because we had multiple incidents with GSF with baseball bats in the forum alleys. So that individual was so mad that he swung at the wall, and I gunned him down. You guys have any question about that?
Is that the same guy from yesterday, or like the brick shop?
No, that was the Brickashaw King.
That happened again?
No. This incident. Yeah, somebody had there's been some rumors in Vine. What's the saying? In the grapevines? Is Vine grapes?
Grapevines.
Yeah, in the grapevines. Yeah, that I shot him when he wasn't doing anything. In his back. I did not do that. I told him repeatedly 7 times, and I'm not even over exaggerating. 7 times, maybe more, to put the bat away. And then he was angry and swung at the wall, and I gunned him down. But yeah. Other than that, nothing else from me. Anybody else have any announcements?
I have like I have a little one.
All right.
Hey, Jeevan. Thank you for the 18 years, dude. Happy New Year's.
Woo, Patty! Let's go!
Stable Breeze, thank you for the new Prime, man. Welcome. I appreciate it. Another like-minded individual.
So I think some people don't know about
Monster,
this
thank you for the
functionality,
actual
but, you
year.
know, when you need to issue a warrant for somebody, instead of having to flag each of their individual IDs, you can flag each of their individual vehicle
one.
plates. You can
Thank you
just
for the
flag
4
their
years, dude.
CID with a reason, like it says here. And that will flag all of their vehicles. So if
JJ, thank you for the 2
they're
years.
used
Welcome
to
back.
driving,
Happy New Year's,
they're
man.
used to driving like one particular vehicle, and they know they have
Good
a warrant,
afternoon.
they're laying low, and they switch to something else. Then this will automatically flag all of those vehicles. So
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
Make your life easier when you're issuing warrants. Just flag their CID.
What's up?
Welcome back, Martel.
Hey, Martel.
What up? Woo, woo, woo. Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy New Year, Martel.
Your citizen ID, Gemma.
This year, I'm taking my clothes off.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yup. This year, I'm taking them off, baby. Last year was year of the cloud. This year is year of the taking the clothes off.
Big Juicy Bob's 2023.
Yeah! Woo!
Okay.
All right. Any announcements?
There is one thing that I've noticed. Is anybody else, or does anybody have any information regarding the large dig site out of City Hall?
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was.
it's probably for our apartment complex, Western.
Well, there was a bunch
bit
of construction over there yesterday, right?
Yeah, but
Is it more?
It's increased. There's like a massive crater that's been dug and filled
What?
back in or something.
Nice. I like
The
holes.
value of my house went down. What the fuck?
I like holes
What?
too.
Mine's
I
gone
have a
up.
question.
I would talk to the city hall.
No,
Wednesday.
you're not in this house.
Yep.
I have a second
in one
house.
Hand, when you wailing
Yeah.
one hand in the air, I could hear clapping noises. What was
Yeah, yeah. Have
clapping,
you ever seen the fastest clapper? You can actually
No.
clap one-handed, where if you
6
keep your
a.m.
wrists
on Wednesday?
rigid and your fingers loose, you can like clap
Yeah.
your fingers against.
Yeah, everybody
the,
was
the
freaking
palm
out
of your
because
hand.
the Twitch
Do it
servers
again.
have to
He
reset.
was just thrusting back and forth.
I think it was his ass cheeks.
It was his
clapping.
butt. It was his balls.
Oh,
touching his
you
butt
hear that?
cheeks.
It sounds a
There you
little
go.
bit like you're fapping if you do it too quick.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it.
See,
Oh,
Fuck.
one of life's mysteries. Just
What
answer.
the
Thank
fuck
you,
was
Winston.
that?
it's one-handed clapping.
The fuck was that noise you just made?
One-handed clapping.
Are you done with your announcement, Martel?
Whose presents are these?
Yours.
Yours.
Oh, nice. Good.
Any SRU drivers in here?
Woo!
Other than Flores?
Woo wee woo
Yeah, what's
woo.
going on?
Hello.
Yeah, Stubba, can you come give a quick little like motivational thing for SRU for people
Who
to
gave
try to
me
get
a
their certs?
single unwrapped tampon?
Oh.
Whenever you did that.
Sure.
That's That's kind of fucked up. What are you trying to say? I'm on my period? Oh my god! People are sick!
What
No,
the
Martel,
fuck,
you're
Martel?
cuter when you're on your period.
Oh my god. Thanks. So true.
Ready to check?
Okay, supple. Come on. Everyone's waiting, bud.
I'm getting a
Everyone's sitting here
motivational
waiting on you,
picture.
buddy.
I was thrown up here. I bring news from the Liberty City SRU team. There was an S-Plus boost earlier for an upgraded Futo, and they got it in custody. So big shout out to the Liberty City branch. Congrats to them. Now, we were not so successful. Now, don't be upset. They really wanted the Lambo, so they drove really fast on the highways, and that's okay, because we'll get them next time. We don't have to get every single one of those cars, because in the end of the day, there's so many of them. We're just going to keep on getting other ones, so who really cares? It's okay to not always win, and that's the announcement.
That's
Good
Hell
announcement.
yeah.
It's a solid
There we
announcement.
go. Remember that one, everybody.
SRU,
Remember
go get your certs now.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I got one too. I got one small.
Hey,
like
go
that.
ahead. Go ahead, Suarez.
Hello,
What the
guys.
hell?
My name is Suarez. Listen, no, you guys have probably, whilst you've been on duty
Oh,
the
the
past couple
fridge,
days, have
yeah.
seen
The power went out and the fridge
standing
had
amount
blood
of
writing.
street races being called in. These street racers have been going from street race to street race constantly throughout the entire day. It's been getting out of hand. All right. And I'm making this announcement because, listen, if you're out there on patrol, we're going to need your help taking down these racers, okay? We aren't going to stop until we take every single one of these cars and throw it in the impound lot, okay? Every single one of these bad boys.
Hell yeah!
We're stopping these damn street racers, you hear me?
Yeah.
These racers aren't going to want to race no more when we throw their cars in the impound, okay?
To make a Rubik's Cube out of their cars. Hell yeah!
Crush them into cubes.
That's right. You know, this is one,
I
this is
had
one
something
street race
too.
and another street race there.
Whoa.
These guys getting bad,
Lame.
okay?
LL.
It's time to annihilate these guys, all right? So if you see a 301 or you see calls for additionals in a street race, all right? Head to them so we can stop these guys for once and all, okay? That's all I got. Thank you.
Appreciate you, Flores.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi,
Great speech. I really felt motivated.
It's a small reminder, basically. If you go down to the impound lot, people have been attacked there, right, Ash Chief? Make sure you have the backup to go there, or you're gonna have a bad surprise.
Hell yeah.
There's a lot of roofs you can get shot from.
Another
There's
thing.
11 rooftops.
I gotta touch upon this because I feel like a lot of people are confused, which will confuse our, you know, these criminal thugs out there. A 37 Alpha is PBS as soon as it starts.
What the hell is PBS?
Pitbull spike.
Oh, we make an
All right.
acronyms for that now. Okay.
So I just want to make sure everyone understands that is clear. It is PBS as soon as it starts.
Who made that up?
What does PBS
Bass.
mean?
Means pitbox spike.
Okay.
I know, but
yeah.
who made the who said that first?
Who said that?
Yeah.
The deputy commissioner.
Useless acronym.
I don't know who that is.
No, he
No,
didn't
no.
do that.
I think I'm talking about the PBS.
Oh,
I don't know
that's
who
Bass.
started
Oh, the-
PBS.
No, that's not
Oh, the
Bass.
That wasn't Bass. But Bass started the pitbox spike thing on 37 Alphas, but I don't know who
Yeah,
started
37
PBS.
Alpha. I didn't.
No, who
Oh,
started
okay.
saying PBS?
Oh, who started saying PBS?
I have
Oh,
no
I thought,
idea.
okay, never mind. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
just started catching on.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
it's sexy. I like that.
What?
Like booba eyes.
But yeah, I just want to make sure everybody understands. I'm sorry. Pop Tarts.
Unhealthy.
Cinnamon.
Ugh, you better watch. You better watch it.
Yeah. So yeah,
That's
just make sure there's no confusion with that. I'll probably wake up for the next storms, next shift meetings. Also, just give them that heads up. Appreciate y'all. Any other announcement?
I wasn't listening. I'm gonna be completely
All right.
honest.
Other than that, appreciate y'all.
Shit.
Yeah, go out there, go do some good work. Okay.
Hell yeah. Appreciate
Bye,
you, sir.
everyone.
Bye. Bye. Thank you, Den.
What's up?
Did you toast them at least? Oh, man. Hey,
Hello,
Stubble.
are you ready to go?
I'm ready. There's a warrant.
Bye, Gemma. Have a good day.
Bye, Daddy. I love you.
Love you too. Happy New Year, Martel.
What's up?
Thank you. Happy
Do I
New
need to
Year.
go to Maldives to get the food for today?
Yeah,
That's
I was
fine.
gonna head over there because
Keep
I'm
running.
starving and eating IFAX right now.
Can I go with you?
Yeah, sure.
Go on those street race.
Yes.
Here, I got you. It's
Oh,
not the
DuPont,
best stuff.
Are you
but
going to be
there you
on
go.
duty for a long time again?
Me?
How are you getting
Yeah.
this?
Yeah,
okay.
maybe a little bit, but I
What's
might
up?
go do something else.
Thank you, Flop.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Are you sure you don't want some sub sandwiches for lunch?
No, we don't
Yeah,
do that
I think you
anymore.
want subs. Oh, yeah.
No,
so
no.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What's your new call sign now, Suarez?
Just 102, Copper 102.
Ooh, I'm 121.
Yeah, 102. What's going on, Maya? I need a
Kane, did you turn into Suarez or
sure.
what's the?
No, I was just talking to my
Sorry,
homie.
hello.
Oh yeah.
You tell him,
What?
Pepper.
Okay.
I haven't really
Sorry,
seen
sorry.
Suarez since he came back. Sorry, Copper. Jesus.
No.
Come
If
on,
you guys
Suarez,
are
let's go,
having
Maya.
call sign changes, put it in the form so I can do it for you guys.
I think Aspen's doing it for all of us.
Okay. I don't have a car here.
Huh?
Come on.
I don't think he understood what you meant.
No. I don't know if he did or not, to
I
be
don't
fair.
think so.
Alright, we're gonna bougie fly our way to the Trooper PD and grab my car.
Yeah.
I think like I haven't been to a
My
casino
God.
robbery yet.
Hey, Luth.
Oh, hi, Copper. Good
Hello.
to see you. Hi there. I haven't either. But I have a question for you.
This is my flying car. And we can shoot from it.
You can shoot from where?
41.
from the helicopter. The flying car.
Really?
Yeah, we can shoot from it.
24, 41. Alpha H3, same traffic.
I'm so tired.
Board check.
My resolution for 2023 is to not be so tired anymore. Dispatch show 432.
How are you gonna do that?
Cocaine.
Did you say cocaine?
Yeah, that was a joke.
Okay, DuPont.
I don't know, man. I think I need to, you know, start working out and stuff.
I'm gonna do cocaine.
Cocaine.
Okay. Yeah, of Ozark. Yeah.
I forgot. It
It's all
took me
good.
so long to figure out where it was the first time. Remember?
Here it is. The greatest car ever. Mine.
Yo, I need mine so bad. I think we need to go kidnap Underwood so we can all get our
Mhm.
cars.
Mhm.
I think Ripley's waiting on that too.
Interesting. Interesting.
Sent him an email and he said, I will let you know when I'm around. And I'm like,
Oh, really?
oh, fuck. I might be alone. A raid?
Wait, they're gonna do a raid?
On channel 7.
Wonder who they're raiding. I wasn't really... Hey, Red. Wasn't really paying attention during the meeting. Kind of.
You weren't?
No, I'm kind of scatterbrained right now.
It's okay.
Hey,
Hey, you want to meet somewhere?
yes. I have DuPont in my charger.
Radius check.
We're at Maldini's
Good
to grab the food for the state police because I have
Alright.
been eating at Hydrax, and then after
Give
I've
me a
been
call whenever you're good, and we'll go somewhere.
eating... Okay.
All right.
Oh, did the
I'm
giant
gonna
moving
say-
car
oh,
hit
shit.
you?
Yeah, you hit me, man. What
All
do you
right.
mean?
Talk to you in a bit,
Oh
copper.
my god.
On
I'm
the
sorry.
phone while driving. Wow.
Yep.
and we took
Like
our
you've
lives
never
in your
done that.
hands,
I'll call
okay?
you. You've never done that before? You've never been on the phone while you're driving?
Never, ever would I
Ever?
be so
Ever?
fucking
Ever? Ever?
irresponsible.
Ever? Ever?
Okay, on a daily.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this guy killed a cat doing that.
You killed a cat?
Fuck you, Shankiel.
Don't even talk to me anymore.
Oh my god. I didn't do... I did it mercy by driving it over again. I backed into it again. 'cause it
Okay.
was
You
hurt.
didn't let it suffer, right?
No,
Okay.
only a liquor.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'll remember that. Copper remembers that.
Remember that I said hello?
Hey, Doug.
I don't really know how to play piano.
It's not that bad.
It's good, right?
You just hit the
Press
keys.
buttons. Easy.
Dispatch 515, show me 1041, 1018.
Hello. Do you want to put it on the tray or I can go back there and grab it?
I gotta make it. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Give me 1 moment. I'll be right
Did you say hi to me back there?
Yes.
When you drove by me?
Yes.
Oh, man. Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna go pee right next to the
You
Christmas
notice
tree.
how I was driving, like, slow?
515.
Like the speed limit?
Well, you were stopped at a red light, so you were very slow.
I know, like I'm really changing my ways here.
Yeah, yeah. I can tell. I can tell.
Thanks.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah.
Look how astute we're sitting.
How about you?
Like-
just chilling, man. Chilling,
Nice.
chilling.
Is that
Trying to
working
get some
here?
pizza.
Definitely
I mean,
sus, though.
someone
We're
is,
looking
I
over our
don't know, they
shoulder.
ran off.
So proper. So refined.
They need, like,
Yep,
a bell,
everything's
you know?
fine. Everything's okay.
Ring this bell, like, get need some service.
So prim and proper.
Should. Bells never annoy people.
No, never.
No.
Yeah, I want posture like this.
Yo. So I checked the stuff. I guess, or just same issue as Elaine's cruiser. Whatever. Anyways, I told Victor just because I did put it through the sheet so he sees it, but it's just so just keep it between us. Cool. All right, man. Are you around for a bit today or what?
For your microwave dinner. Sure.
All right, well, hit me up. I said hit me up. If you need anything. All right, that's it. Bye. Oh, I brought Abdul back, by the way.
Brought Abdul back. What does that mean?
Yeah, I hired him back, so.
Oh, you hired him.
Cool. All right.
For taxi?
All right, see ya.
Conversation around.
Mm-hmm.
It's the worst service ever.
I know.
I think the one
like
person
shopping
that's
at
on duty
PDM.
is back there cooking pies.
Oh.
Do people work at PDM?
Whoa, what would you say?
I mean, I'm not really.
Well, that guy
awake
works
around
at
these
PDM.
times, but when I
Look at
wake
the
up, I
CEO,
never see
buddy.
no one, bro. Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What's your name?
Max Power.
Oh, what's up, Max? I'm Red. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, no, our coverage sucks. It's fine. It's being addressed. You go ahead.
Do you have any Manchez's, bro?
We had one, but it sold the other day.
Oh man.
Yeah, this shit goes like hotcakes.
I know.
Yeah. People want them for bad things. Hello.
I'm good, man. I just like dirt bikes, bro. Like hitting the track, you know, the wind hits your face.
I think these
Adrenaline.
troopers are here before us. I'm not sure though.
Oh yeah, they were.
They're cooking our pies, so you guys are next.
Yeah, we're good. Don't
You
worry
gonna
about
get
it.
pie?
Cool. I'll take a bullet combo, please.
Well,
Yeah.
be hard to digest.
Get
Dude,
shot.
you have to tell me what shoulder badges you have because I can't get ones that fit.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Fuck the feds. Am I right?
No, you're not.
Dude, I would
You're
not
wrong.
fuck a fed if I was you.
It's rude to say.
Fuck the feds.
You're so cool. Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't hit you.
Appreciate it.
Okay. There you go.
I like admire your courage right now. It's
He wants to
crazy.
get back to a gold standard.
My wife, she says I
Oh.
got some
What'd
big
you say?
balls.
Sorry.
No, I did not say
Oh,
that.
cool. Okay,
Not my
thank
wife. My wife. She
Who's your
likes
wife?
sunflower pox.
Oh.
See you later.
Hey, see
Yeah.
you later. Nice meeting you.
And some pineapple
See you,
on
Red.
pizza.
Bye.
Can I get two Drago combos, please?
Fuck the feds.
God,
Yeah,
he's so
please.
cool.
Combos.
Ooh. Hi.
Yeah, were you right there on the table for you lady?
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
No problem. Thank you for coming to Maldini's.
What the fuck?
I come in here.
Jesus, this is a line? Oh, back of the line. Oh, Jesus. Christ. Jesus.
Fuck 12.
Need help grabbing that, Pepper?
No, I got everything.
Back of the line? Jeez.
Oh my god, is that Zakid? Oh my god,
Wait.
this guy is so cool. Hey!
Copper!
Huge fan, huge fan.
Oh my god.
Let me just get this. Mind if I get a selfie?
Give me that mouth.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, cool. Sick. Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
you know, my newfound fame, you know.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, you were looking down. I'm trying to take the photo. Look up.
Oh.
Hey,
Is that
smile.
better?
Don't blink.
Alright, that works. Thank you. Wow. Ooh, big
Thank
fan.
you.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's all good, it's all good. I appreciate you. Thank you.
God, he is so
You a real
cool.
fan or
He is
you're
so
lying?
cool. No, I'm being for real. Yeah, he's like,
For real on God? Like nothing happening on the radio. That's great.
nah, it's weird. Okay, back to the trooper PD.
Let's go. I think Mineo is following us. Oh, no, he's not.
No, he's gonna fuck up Eugene.
Why?
I don't know. Because he can, I guess. Okay, I have to meet Knight for the shit that was going on before the storm. What the fuck? Oh.
What was going on?
Stuff with Norman Bones.
Shit.
Yeah.
Can I go?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not officially inviting you. You're choosing to go.
Yeah.
So if something happens to you, Snow can't get mad at me for you being
Oh
in
my
danger
God.
after everything that he's done.
Now you're making me realize how dumb it. Okay, but you guys are going to see him?
We could be. That's on the table. That's a possibility.
You can't do that.
Dispatch 995
Hey, Mayonnaise.
1041.
Hey, come down to this crater over here.
By City Hall?
I'll wait for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just found something.
Okay. Alright, let me put the pizzas in the state police and then we'll head there. I have to meet up
Okay.
with Knight.
That's fine. He
Very-
might be interested in this too.
You should give him a call. I'm gonna hang up, give him a call.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Kitchen's over here. I'm not eating this rotten stuff. I'm eating the good shit. Hey, DuPont. Hey, come show me what the shoulder patches are. Perfect. I bet Norman can't do this.
Hey
Okay,
guys,
ready?
Brick.
Yeah.
Hey, Brick.
Hey, Marcel, I haven't talked to you since last year.
150, number 3.
Okay, come on, Brick.
And I don't put
pretty
the
funny. I think it was a good joke.
trooper bars, not the trooper, but the sergeant one, because they're like, one is like higher than the other one and it pisses me off. Like,
I'm
one
taking
side
it.
is higher than the other one.
I don't know.
You see?
They don't have markers for lieutenants.
Nope. But like I'm a sergeant, but like the one on the left is like higher than the one on the right arm. Like they're not aligned. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's upsetting. So I didn't put anything. Because all I can think about is how imbalanced my arms are. I have
Fair.
problems.
Hey guys, it's Neil. I haven't been on duty since last year.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
Shit. No, not armory. Glasses. Glasses.
Why did you guys laugh harder at Neil's joke than mine? Was his delivery better or what? What was it?
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Hey, did anyone say anything?
Do you guys like Neil more than you guys like me?
No, you're great.
But everyone laughed at Neil's joke harder than they laughed at mine.
That was just forced laughter. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. I just
Like they just
honestly, they
think Neil
made
might
that
snap at
barrier
any
for
moment, so
me.
they'll just laugh at his joke?
Yeah,
childproof.
basically.
Okay, so just being nice to him. Okay, thank you, Copper.
I hate
Don't
Brick.
worry, guys. Apt since last year.
For you. you guys going to the lighthouse or not?
About 10 mics.
No, why is my engine destroyed?
That's so weird.
It was totally fine when. Oh, okay, dude. Okay, it wasn't rattling before. We're not going to the lighthouse, I don't think. We have to meet up with Brian and talk with him. But first, we need to go to City Hall. Patty wants me to see something that's at a construction site. And then she was supposed to call Knight and tell him about it because she said it would be interesting to the two of us.
Okay.
We're gonna fucking die. Oof.
Since the snow is gone, I'm a better person.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know, you said that you can't stay awake and you're gonna do cocaine.
I did not.
Oh
yeah, I saw that on the 31st.
Nah, we're just chilling.
Is that Boris?
Yeah, but it's more construction.
Oh shit. Yes.
What the fuck?
Fucking locals, dude.
Interesting. Isn't Nita been around as well? I keep getting emails from her serial killer.
Hello?
Hey, Flop, what is wrong with you?
Oh, wait, where's Patty? She said that she was here.
Patty just, well, she's right here. You know, you just might have to wait a little while. She'll be back.
Say she just died?
What?
Bout a narcolepsy.
Okay.
What the fuck happened to our place?
What place?
My house! It's in there and across the street, Copper. Look at this.
Yeah, but this isn't your yard. This is like a...
This is possessed.
This is like a public park.
Is your dog possessed? Your dog was, and will continue to be possessed,
no,
right?
I mean, but like physically possessed.
I don't know how to
Percy,
define
Patty?
Percy, is my dog still possessed? Like.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Okay. All right. Come
Can you speak up?
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Hold on a second. So, it's a fucking mess.
Maybe they're putting a pool
Here,
here.
Copper. I want to talk to you alone.
Oh, sorry.
I love you, DuPont, but so we went into Winston's house for a minute, and we came back out and we were looking at this pit.
Okay.
And Percy noticed there was a casing on the ground. And I looked at it, and he said he didn't know what it was, but I'm pretty sure that's a tranquilizer dart casing and projectile.
You have it on you?
Yeah, look in my pocket.
Yeah, hold it.
I need to double check against the one I have at MRPD.
Hold on.
I think he's probably the reason why his asshole is leaking.
Can you stand over here?
5 to 10 8 eastbound.
3.
The casing and projectile in my pockets, I just picked up from out here.
There you go.
Staying active on this channel.
Nah, he was
And who were all the people that were here?
God damn.
Like originally?
38.
It was
southbound.
me,
This is
Flop, Percy, Demi showed up, and then there were a couple people, licensed by like
38
West. I
southbound
think
Innocence
Winston knew who they were.
Boulevard.
Katya's
White and
here,
color
and
comic,
Boris,
individual
Yeah.
like in his
mask.
house,
Make my core,
because
life
me
one
and Winston
unit
showed up
down
here.
All right, we're on our way.
That's very concerning.
Oh wait. Well, you guys
Do you think it was like a failed
Hour
attempt,
and
or something happened here before we got here, or...
See you soon.
What's your 20 car?
I mean,
Right
didn't
outside Davis Street
nobody
on Innocence. I got a crowd
said anything,
watching,
right?
so-
Copy.
About what?
I don't know, seeing anybody on the ground?
No, there was.
I'm
there's
assuming
been
if they
nobody
got
here.
shot with it, they would have been like, oh my god, you know?
Yeah, there's been nobody here. Like, we came here to look at it, and I was like, I was walking around in it. But took pictures of it, and Winston was going to take pictures of it, but then he was busy with like Boris and stuff.
Yeah, that's his son.
Yeah, I know. Homie. But
I mean, I don't know what this is. It's just a construction
neither
site.
do I.
Wait, there's a bunch of dirt here.
Where did the
Okay, if
dirt
there's a-
come from?
How did I not see this yesterday?
Well,
Well,
I
it was-
saw
it wasn't
some of
like
it.
this yesterday.
Like there were metal things on the floor and a generator and some lights and then some construction like cones or whatever, but there was the ground wasn't broken.
No, it was just like a normal thing. But
Yeah.
the fact that we got two massive piles of dirt here would lead me to believe that they've taken dirt out of there.
Yeah.
So there's either something underneath or I don't know.
What the fuck?
Hold on.
Boris, you just went to the toilet, bro.
You have your pants on still too.
No, I cut a hole in his pants so he didn't, you know.
Okay.
People keep feeding him weird things, and you know his stomach's not all there.
Boris, maybe we need to change you into pajamas.
You want to put him back in the pajamas? He got jealous
Kind
that
of.
me and
Thank you
Ted
for
Okay.
come home
I
in
guess
pajamas, so he got
just
his own.
Patty, just document who was here and kind of like the timeline and what you found, and just put it. Let's put it in an investigative report and just
I've made
take
an
a
investigation
photo of it.
report. Yeah, the photos are in there already.
But it's important so that we record who was here at the time.
Winston, who were those people that were like? I think one of them was Frank Jr. Smith, like the
Yeah,
Scottish
so-
guy.
Sydney Loon and Frank Jr. Smith, but Sydney Loon lives here. Frank Jr. Smith just sold his house here.
Okay.
It's reasonable for them to be coming out.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's.
And
It
you
is
you
that
live here
thing.
now?
I live here, so I woke up. I stepped outside and saw this, and I was like, "What the fuck? Like, how did I not get woken up by this
Fine, Patty.
construction last
I'll
night?"
find secrets that I can't share with you too, Mayo.
I love you, DuPont.
Mayonnaise.
Okay.
So I just checked, and it is that. Like the identifier, or the type, whatever.
But my
Oh, the
question.
casings? What were the casings?
My question though, is it the identifier for Michael or the one that Sai had, or it's the same one? It's all the same.
Wait, what do you mean?
The projectile?
Like, it is the same type of thing.
Okay.
We have the one that they had during the kidnapping.
Okay.
That one's in evidence.
Okay.
So otherwise, there's 2 to 3 others, like including this one, that I think are floating around.
Okay. Ugh.
Like, I don't think the.
You should How long ago? Get a helicopter, get on the top of this roof and go look for. Oh wait, no, you got the casing and the projectile.
Yeah, I already picked them up.
And
it's
they
weird.
were
Okay,
pretty
so-
close to each other.
so- yeah, here, let me show you like where they were. So about where DuPont is standing is where the casing was. And
Okay.
the projectile was right here, but it's like at my head height. The other was on the floor. Casing was on the floor and the projectile was at my head height.
Okay. Very weird.
What?
Said it's very weird.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Concerning.
Yeah, it is concerning. I need to go meet up with Knight. Did he answer the phone?
I popped. Like, as soon
Oh,
as
okay.
I called you, I popped, so I haven't had a chance to do anything.
Okay.
You good?
Boris, please. What? I didn't even do anything.
Boris, I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, congrats on your daddy. I saw your
Me.
certificate. Pretty
First
cool.
adopted me as his father and Catcher as his mother.
Pat. Alright, well.
Nice.
I didn't do anything.
Okay.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know, Flop's like legs gave out like right over here too.
Oh. Aw.
You want some painkillers, boy? Nah, I can go to Kiki. Okay. Alright. Make sure nobody rides.
You get checked out.
L.
Shut up. Shut up.
Dude.
You guys remember
I
when the
don't
guy
know,
got
somebody's
hit by a
ruining-
car? I remember.
We're building you a... Remember what?
What the hell
How's
is
it
that?
going,
What is
man?
this?
That's a bear. My
No,
son.
I'm not Boris. I see Boris. What's,
Oh, the
what's this giant
construction?
dirt pit?
We're building you a slip and slide.
Really? For me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Just for you.
I'm gonna hold wrestling tournaments in.
Dude, if this was actually like a wrestling ring, that'd be sick. Okay.
Right, that'd be sick.
Bye, Lennon. Bye, Katya. Bye, Boris. Bye, Winston. Bye, Flop.
Bye,
In a
Copper.
big cover.
Be careful.
Oh, Copper, I got
What
a
about
phone
me,
call from her friend,
Flop?
by the way.
Go fuck yourself too, Flop.
Today?
Wait, DuPont, I didn't know you were leaving too. Are you riding together?
Bye,
What's-
DuPont.
Oh,
Yes.
DuPont. I'm sorry. I thought DuPont was staying.
You
I thought
ruined
she came in a
it.
separate
You
car.
ruined. Now she's pissed, dude.
I'm sorry, DuPont. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be like that. I'm sorry.
First, Patty says
sorry.
that she can't be a part of a conversation. You don't even say goodbye to her. Oh my
Well,
god.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm sorry.
Okay, who called you?
Pierce.
Oh.
He said he found something. He
Yes.
said he didn't know if he wanted to share it with me.
Yes, I got upset with him for doing something. I will share it with you. I will text you a report number and you can read it, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
And
no,
you can
sounds good,
decide
sounds
if it matters to you.
Well, okay. I'm sure anything will matter to me. It's just, you know. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I'm a little uneasy on my feet. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, the same thing happened to me.
It's probably my nerves. It's okay. They're healing.
Your nerves are making me fall?
Maybe.
Oh my god, Flop.
Am I getting on your nerves? I'm sorry.
Duh.
Oh, sorry.
Duh.
Yeah, I would have punched Carmine too. Don't worry.
Ladies,
I don't like this.
You know when you get sick?
Hi, Katya.
You know, like Flop is just randomly being sick. Is he? Do you think he?
You see that? They both fell over there.
You know.
I wonder if it has something to do with gravity.
How does he get sick?
Oh.
Do you think he is? He told me that he's trying to start a family, and now he's being
You think
sick.
Boris was a lady this whole time and maybe he's pregnant?
No, Flopsky.
Oh. Oh. Never mind, sorry. It was a joke. And it was funny.
I think Flopsky is having a child.
Really?
That's
I was
gross.
talking to him, and he said he felt fine, but he was randomly sick.
That's gross. Okay. Well, it's good to see you outside in the hospital and on your own 2 feet, Katya.
Oh, I know. I feel like I'm in the hospital every day. I hate it. I can't
Same.
stay out of trouble.
I think trouble finds you.
No, trouble find Boris, and I protect Boris.
Oh, that's fair.
It is.
No? Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta roll.
What's my goal? Fine.
Bye, Boris. Bye, Katya. Be careful over here.
Bye, guys. Have a nice day.
see how everybody was falling over there?
Yeah, I think it's the floor.
Yeah. It's not slippery.
Why is Spencen's call sign Johnny Divine?
Well, Svensson got fired. He's the banana bandit, I think, or something. I don't know.
Svensson got fired?
At some point, yeah. Hold on.
What the hell?
Unsteady. Find where night is.
Yeah. What's his call sign now?
I don't know. Let me see. 187.
He is down by...
You need to update your
What's up here?
GPS thing to... Yeah, it's still LSPD.
That is weird. I did it.
Oh wait, no, you're the right color. Never mind.
I marked
like,
it. He's
getting
down by
tripped up.
LSIA.
Hmm.
You want to go? Maybe it's not good.
Well, he hung up, so I wonder if he's like meeting with someone. But I don't know who he's meeting up with, and I don't want to fuck him over by being in that area.
Mm.
I need to call Jenny too.
Is she around?
Yes, but off duty.
Oh shit, okay.
My car's fucked up, dude. Aww.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
How are you?
Sorry. I'm... We're building a parking lot in the next to the courthouse?
Who's building a parking lot?
Reed?
Is that what that construction is?
Yeah, he apparently is building a... He's building a parking lot.
Is that a part of his state, like, sanctioned like,
Apparently.
construction work?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, a lot of cops are very confused about it.
Yeah.
They're over there trying to figure it out, but I guess that makes sense. A parking lot, huh? Why is there a giant hole in the ground if there's a
Because
parking
it's an
lot?
underground parking lot.
Ooh.
Apparently.
Someone just
Reed,
blocked.
Reed, you need a shovel.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything either. That was really good investigative skills. Pomper just looked at like, huh, don't see it. I just wanted to kind of give you like an update. I don't know what else. But can you talk or?
Hey, go ahead. I'm walking away from them.
He's a little bit further down in LSI.
I'm away from him. What's up?
Okay. I'm gonna go this way. So I went to go pick up Isaac, and he actually looked better than he has been looking. Like more presentable, I guess. But his condition is definitely fucking worse. Like way worse. And they're gonna schedule him for some surgery tomorrow. And while he was getting an MRI and getting checked out with the surgeon that's taking on his medical case, so I invited Knight to come down there so he could see what Isaac looked like. And while Knight was there and Isaac was in the room getting his MRI done, or talking about the results with his surgeon and Blake. So Harlow and Blake and Isaac were talking about that. Knight was with me and Norman showed up in the hospital.
What?
Yeah. And he starts talking with Knight, and Knight's kind of, you know, stalling a bit. And I'm in a room with Isaac and Blake and Harlow. And Norman asks, how is he doing? And Knight says, good. He's doing okay. You see that car that left, DuPont?
Yeah, I heard it.
Went up the dirt road?
Yeah.
And he kind of walks away, and the doctor comes out of the room, and Norman says hello to her. Or no, before the doctor comes out, he says, that's all I needed to know. After Knight said that Isaac was okay. And I don't know if we can sneak up on this. Yes, we can. And then Harlow and Norman exchange words, and Harlow passes out. And she has some kind of like trauma, and then she comes to, and then she says, oh, she passed out because she wasn't feeling well. I don't know. For me, it's too coincidental that the one doctor that can do the surgery to save Isaac is now like fucked up. But she says that she's totally fine. Brian thinks that it's something else. And like we saw Norman before that. I don't know. Norman's just very interested in whatever is happening to Isaac right now. And it's kind of freaking me out because I don't know 100% that Norman's trying to disrupt Isaac getting surgery, or if he's just causing mayhem because that's what he does. I mean, I don't know what the prerogative is, if he like wants like Isaac to die, if that helps him, if that's something that he's after, if he's trying to keep Isaac alive for whatever reason. Like, I don't know. It's very freaky. Very freaky.
Yeah.
Both myself and Knight are going to meet up with Isaac. Isaac's already texting me. But Knight is at a hangar at LSIA, and he's not answering my phone calls.
Hangar? Which one?
That's a bunch of cars. You can see him on, the
Judy, which
Watson one?
Oh,
it's the
one
large...
in the middle?
Yeah, no, it's when you drive in, it's to the left on the east side.
Yep, that's fine.
Sorry.
I was gonna come to the meeting things, but Reed was trying to spray paint a diamond dog symbol on my house. And then
why would he do something like that?
Because they're in like they got a gang act now. So he was, and then he said he went inside my house and used a towel to take a poop. So I was dealing with that, and then I hate Reed because he called me all those horrible names. So then Lucy came to kind of de-escalate, and then he was like, "Do you want to come see the hole that I'm making?" And I was like, "Okay." And so we went.
Did he tell you anything about the hole besides that it's for a parking garage? Like any other details?
That's it.
Okay.
It's literally and Lucy. Apparently, Lucy got her hair, and she's being very tight-lipped at the moment. So I'm gonna try to talk to her.
Did it have to do with a pull cue in her chest?
Yes.
I wonder how that happened.
So,
Sorry.
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm meeting up with Knight. We're gonna grab Isaac. We're gonna have another conversation.
I have nothing really to report. I haven't seen anyone in the last 2 days.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I have to call some Cerberus people, but that's about it. But that's about just work
Still
stuff.
no Rancho.
Okay.
If you need me, just give me a call and I'll come around.
Okay, I will.
Please
Thank
be
you, Hall.
safe.
Will do.
Talk to you soon. If you need me at all, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay.
I'm here for you.
All right, thank you.
Okay, talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
It's on the bridge.
Yeah.
Val Rancho.
I'll be at that bench again, or I may try and walk down the street towards MRPD so I'm away from the apartments at least. I gave him a wheelchair. Knight's on the phone.
Why is he not answering?
He's on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this engine's fucked.
It is. Oh my god. There's an officer being held hostage at Burger Sh-
Nice.
That stinker.
He's the only one down there. Is that Air 1? Oh, it is.
Yeah, I think it's going to the 70.
Okay, be advised, apparently the gunman has already taken off, trying to get more information.
Felix said he was gonna sit on this bench, and I don't want him to because I think someone will take him hostage.
Get everyone organized here. Got a lot of people
Huh?
out with their hands up.
Isaac said that he might
Status
sit
on
on
that
this
13
bench
Alpha?
or make his way to Mission Row.
We got units here where
But he's coming from the Alta apartments, and it makes me nervous that someone will like kidnap him or fuck him up or.
yes, we can use a few additionals for crowd
Trying to see if there's anyone sitting on the bench.
76 from Vinewood.
You know, it was the one in front of the apartments. I don't see him. He might have not have made it down.
Alright, we got a lot. Let's start clearing suspects and start getting people out of here if we can.
Who are these people on the radio?
a suspect here somewhere? Do we need to?
I have
GSR
no
something?
idea.
Negative.
There's people behind
Apparently
us.
the suspect has fled. I've got everybody lined up in front of Burger Shot. I need units to help GSR and search people or frisk them.
Oh, he got hit by a car.
And
Her own car?
need EMS on standby if you're listening. Trying to gain that information still.
Confirm.
6976.
Yeah, we need EMS ASAP. Tinker's bleeding pretty bad out of his head.
Fuck, Tinker is really fucked up. I find it difficult to want to use it. I had so much taken from me already in my job.
Alright, I'm gonna start
It's
GSR and
keeping me pushing forward to where I don't feel helpless or bound to
GSR negative, cut him loose.
use of things like a wheelchair. I already have this cane.
Try and get some statements, try and get a lookout of what we're trying to find out here, okay? Description, car
Hey.
types, what people are wearing.
Hello.
You guys having a good ass
Somebody
day?
documenting the inside.
Better now that you're here.
Aw. That's the nicest thing you said to me, Copper.
Like ever.
Yeah, like ever. Except for that one time you invited me to do the bowling league versus PD, but we never did that.
And then it never happened again. And now the bowling alley's gone.
Bowling alley's gone?
Yeah.
Sorry, 600 there.
That's
Would you
missed
like me to peel off
opportunity.
the
I wanted a
one, or would
bowling
you
league.
like me-
You know what? It really is because that's how I wanted to do Game Wars.
Is it?
Yeah.
Everybody dresses up in their little fucking sweat jacket. I would have been for that.
And we say bowling alley puns to each other on the streets and then settle the score
Can you
down in
imagine
the
someone-
alleys. I'll
Can you
see you in
imagine
the
if
alleyways.
like you know, they feel like you're fucking them one time and fine in prison. They're like,
Ephraim, come here in the whole.
I challenge you to the bowling alley for 50 months off.
Yes.
I got pressure on there. Rip my shirt.
Yes.
And wrap it around his head again.
I would have been for that, alright? Throw the gauntlet down. Everyone's like,
There's 2 more, Stevens.
all the PD shows up just to watch this.
Everybody's
Like,
putting
going
on their
down,
bowling
'cause
clothes because they know what's up. Yeah, we're fucking.
know
We're
it's
going to
It's
war.
about to go down.
Yes.
Over here.
Get your
Actually
car off the
sad.
sidewalk.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
All right, I cleared most people on GSR. Want to set up a little barrier here.
Who's that guy on radio?
I don't know. I'm trying to.
It's like the strongest accent I've never heard in my life.
Okay.
Has he said anything about whereabouts he is?
I think he's still in his room.
Okay.
Oh, he's walking past the construction site.
Do you want to grab him, basically?
Yeah, I do. He's walking right now. He has his cane. He doesn't want to use the wheelchair because
We might need another EMS unit if we're down.
just he's slowly like losing everything.
I'm almost done.
Okay. That's him?
Yeah.
Let me know if you want me to head that way, Kiki.
Hey.
No, I'm good. I'm just finishing up
Hello?
a tinker and then I'll get
Hello.
No big deal.
Hey, firm.
I have had the most weird of individuals approach me in the last 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Individuals is
What
gonna come
happened?
back as GSR positive and have some
Somebody asking about a doctor octopus with 4 arms. Another asking about if I played Call of Duty.
Okay. What?
They were driving around recklessly in a limousine.
And they stopped you to ask you if you knew about Dr. Octopus and whether or not you play Call of Duty.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh. What did you tell them?
I didn't have a fucking clue.
Oh my god. Yeah, Isaac, you're brave. Leaving that place on foot.
If I could live back next to Pillbox, I would in a heartbeat.
Well, hopefully Pillbox gets the renovations it needs. I guess it's still under construction. Okay. I don't know where Knight is, and he's not answering the phone. Also, there's a police chase coming. We're good. Good. Let me see if I can get a hold of him. I really don't like hospitals. Sorry, Isaac.
I completely understand.
I mean, Wait, give me a second. And I don't know what happened to my car. I parked it in a spot like this. And then... Like, I don't know, whatever. I don't know why the engine's so fucked.
I'm gonna try to see where he's at. He might be at Davis.
He's still on the phone.
No, he's at the same spot as earlier on the rancho.
Huh. Who's he talking to?
Is he still on the phone?
Yeah.
Maybe 311. He sees them most of the time.
Well, it looks like that the VPD member went by him and they talked and then he moved on. But Knight is still there.
He's still, yeah.
Isn't it kind of weird how we have to stalk other cops to figure and then like try and figure out what they're doing so we don't roll in and like ruin their investigation?
Ruin something, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go to my clubhouse. Isaac, you ever been to the Trooper PD?
I believe you took me there the one time.
It's really cool. Really cool. Oh my god, that person's gonna kill him.
I want to try to repair this before.
Will it make the engine stop rattling?
Maybe, I don't know.
My god. Listen, the only thing that makes my life really, really bad is that fucking gate.
Mm-hmm. It worked, I think. Oh, fuck, I jinxed it.
No, it's fine.
Hey, can you give me a second just so I can grab food?
Okay.
Let me just go in real quick. I'll
Well,
meet
we're,
you,
we're parking here, so.
Huh?
We're parking here.
Oh, I didn't know so.
Because I don't know what to do until Knight is done with... I have no idea what the fuck he's doing. Oh, we can park here now. Thanks, Isaac.
I'm sorry. Sorry, what?
Nothing. What?
The cheek.
The silver linings, you know?
I mean, this is technically where you work. You can park wherever you'd like.
I'm
I'm pretty sure
here,
emergency
though.
vehicles can park in emergency parking spots anyway.
Nope. Nope.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Oh, dude.
I'm still rather confused. What is...
Isaac and I, or Knight and I wanted to talk to you. Knight wanted to talk to you specifically. And for whatever reason, he's like, I don't know, stuck in like a different investigation right now. And I don't want to be at the apartments. I don't want to be at Mission Row. I don't want to be at the hospital. Fuck that place. This is our child safety gate. Nobody can pass it. It's impenetrable.
I mean, you could fling yourself over, I suppose.
No, you can't. I mean, unless you're a
There's a
state.
will, there is a way.
I mean, if you're a trooper, yeah, you can. Are you gonna? Okay. Be my guest, Isaac.
No. If I was maybe 30 years younger, sure, I'd throw myself over it.
Come on, what the fuck are you doing?
I wanted to see. My mom texted me saying my cousin had her baby.
Oh.
I don't think it looks really good.
You think the baby's ugly?
Newborns aren't great.
This is the safest police department we have.
Are those police lines on the doors?
Well, that's under construction, I think. And we don't go over there. Bad things happen there. We have one singular tank. A drunk tank. Hey, Knight.
Hey. I just got off the phone with Shelly.
Okay.
She wanted answers. She wanted me to admit I did something wrong. It was very difficult. I mean, you know as much as I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she had texted me, "You're a hypocrite and a liar."
That's what
sort
she
of out
said.
of the blue.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I can understand her position given what, my involvement with whatever the fuck Bass decided to do, which, by the way, up until now, I don't even know if he intended to hurt her or not.
Right. With Bass, it's kind of sometimes hard to tell.
I don't think he knew himself. And to be honest, the thing that struck with me the most with what Shelly said was, he ruined my life because he was bored. And the sad thing about it all is, I don't know if she's wrong.
You think she's the one talking?
I think that may be what Norman may have told her. I think she's likely spoken to him. Because something must have compelled her to text me. And
right.
I do know that more than likely she has a deal with Norman at this stage. And she kept saying, you're making it very difficult for me to be on your side, which to me is a very odd, it's an odd thing for her to say, because either I'm her enemy or not. Like, there's nothing that I can give her, It's not like I know her very well. I'm her ex-employer that barely sees her. So I feel like, to me, she's asking whether to be on my side or Norman's. But honestly, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. There's so many other people that are affected a lot that I it's not worth the mind. Where are you? Let me come your way.
I'm at the Trooper PD.
All right.
Okay.
All right. I'll see you in a bit.
Okay, be careful. Bye.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Hero 10 months of awesome.
I think this is Underwood's desk. Or wait, no. His is the one shoved way in the corner. I think this is Bass's.
Underwood. Didn't you mention him?
I more than likely did. He's one of the troopers. Helps us with our cars. He was the one supplying me with steroids.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, there was a weird time a couple months ago. Taking steroids. This is Isaac Smith.
What you meant by
what?
Working out?
Yeah, I work out every day.
But also with the assistance of steroids?
It was a experiment. I decided I don't need them. I got very buff. It was hard for me to fit in the car. In chairs. Look. It's done and over with, right? Never again. I was curious. There's a bus stop over here.
Yep, I was about to say.
Okay.
Guys, I'm not coming back.
Not going back.
Goodbye. I'll be there tomorrow.
You stay safe. It's good to see you.
Bye, the pont.
Bye, love you guys.
I love you more.
I love you more.
Someone's in trouble.
I think in the future, I'm going to just go to the bus stop. I'm not going to the apartment.
Yeah, no, the bus stop's way safer than the apartments. The apartments are horrendous.
I lost quite a few brain cells hearing what I heard.
That's interesting. Oh, dude. Joke's on you guys. I actually love Metallica.
The Simones really are terrorists.
Yes, they are. Oh my god. Someone needs to do something.
Two plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
It's been a year, Hirona. Happy 1 year together.
What's up, boobs? How you doing, dude? Thank you for the actual year, dude. Did. Happy New Year's. All right, hold on. I'm going to grab some water so I can keep talking. We are in queue and we will be joining in a second, so give me a second.
Two plus two equals me being a pussy.
Hero wave.
Okay. Somebody's gonna die. Oh my god. What? Wait, what? There's spit in your nog. What does that mean? The eggnog? Yeah, that's Ren's special recipe. What are you saying? You don't want his special recipe? Okay, I'm gonna try and eat some food. I got a burrito bowl. Nom nom nom. Hey, Weed Goku.
Oh, that was certainly interesting.
Yeah, that was... Well... Knight said he was on his way. I guess. Oh, there he is. Knight having to adjust himself like, oh god.
Hey.
Evening.
Man, weather has been something else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just glad you had the bus stop nearby.
Yeah. No, it's you know, glad the mayor's been spending so much on transportation lately. Like there's like twice as many buses running around these days.
Do you want to talk in the captain's office? I don't really think it matters, but maybe it's a bit more comfortable than us standing here.
Yeah, yep, I agree.
Radio check. 10-2.
Knight's gonna do it. Knight's gonna be like, you're Norman Bones' brother, and he's ruining everybody's lives. Sorry. I'm gonna sit. Believe it or not, I have my lunch.
Oh, what you eating?
I got a burrito bowl
Oh, all's good.
with steak.
Radio check.
Uh-oh. Give me a second. Hey, Patty.
Hey, when you have time, can I talk to you about a couple things, like with the deals and all that shit?
Yes. I'll give you a call when I'm free.
Okay.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
All right. Yep. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. So, Dr. Harlow's fine, right? Night.
As from what I can tell, yes. I think she just kind of passed out, probably didn't eat or something along those lines.
Okay. Didn't eat and had an upset stomach, right?
Yeah, something like that. I didn't want to ask too much just because, you know, I feel like it would be inappropriate. I don't really know her too well.
Okay. Do you know about what time that she wanted to do the surgery, Isaac?
She mentioned sending a text around 12:30 Eastern.
Is that tomorrow? I take it.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, yeah.
Well, what have you all two been talking about?
Oh, we hate the apartments?
Within 30 seconds of leaving the apartments, I had two gentlemen run up to me asking if I was. They said something in I don't know if it was slang or something, but then they went on to say, "You're a doctor, right? You a Doctor Octopus, and where's your forearms or such?" And then a limousine came skidding across all all lanes of the road, asking if I had played Call of Duty or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was it. He asked if I was a G. I can only assume because of the cane, but I don't know.
Yeah, so we summed it up that we don't we don't like the apartments.
Mm.
And we're going to use bus stops instead.
I feel like there's a lot of young people that live at the apartments nowadays, Zoomers.
Right.
Whatnot. They've got a lot of weird lingo, you know, and dance around and, you know, they're...
How did they know you were a doctor?
Medical. Usually are wearing white, I suppose.
I guess so.
Copper, could I talk to you real quick outside? Sorry there, Doc. There's something I gotta
Other side,
text
Papa.
one of our officers.
Oh.
Matter that popped up.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
No, take your time.
thought you were gonna leave this up. I don't. I should be asking. You seem very.
Asking what?
I don't know. I asked him about the thing. Like, how does he know? Like, okay. Remember? So, I mean, I want to ask him about Norman.
About what? About what?
I don't know anything. Wait, why are you afraid? I need to know why you're afraid.
Me? Why I'm afraid or he is afraid?
Oh, why you're afraid? Because you said, remember when I'm like, hey, how the fuck do you know Norman? And you were like, oh my God, that was his idea, not mine. It sort of implies that it was a bad idea. And maybe, I don't know.
I've never asked him. I've never asked him. I've never asked him.
Oh, so you just freaked out that I finally am asking a question that maybe you haven't asked before? Like, as if, is that a thing?
I don't know what's going to happen.
Okay, so, all right. Okay, so it's not an off limits question.
No. Real, honestly. Okay.
Oh God. Okay.
No. Listen.
Oh God.
Okay, I'm gonna be okay.
All right. Okay.
At
I
this
thought I
point,
was about to kill
I
him or
don't think
something.
anything is off limits.
Okay,
I really.
All right.
You could go in there and just ask him weird shit, but I don't know
what kind
what's
of weird
going.
Shit? Wait, is it weird to ask him?
I don't know because I don't. Okay, like I said, there's Isaac, right? There's Isaac.
Why are you saying Isaac that way?
Because they're separate things.
Okay, there's Isaac, and then
There's this other thing with the cackling and the plague doctor mask.
Okay, wait, plague doctor? What?
Yeah.
You're saying this like I know this information already. What the fuck plague? What are you talking about?
Hold on. Let me get a photo for you. Wait, maybe it was Winston.
Hey, what's going on, Gunner? No, you're good. So I got you. So look, Gunner, I think what happened yesterday was a bad look for Davis, and Amaya. However, look, things happen, and I think it was clear to me that you recognized that yesterday. I know you were dealing with some stuff yesterday evening, which is probably, why you didn't show up to tell Maya. I get that.
Dude, bless
I wanted to make sure that
Connor for just sitting there while
I had Suarez and
Knight and Copper are just like doing this
I had
role play.
Suarez and Booba both take her because I didn't want you're in the clear. I just didn't want at this stage Maya to feel bad. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I have it. I want to know all
Connor's
about it. But I'm
losing
in the
it?
middle of some deep shit.
How do you know?
So, okay, we'll do.
In what kind of way? You think he's pissed?
All right. Appreciate you. Bye bye. All right. Oh, the photo. What? The fuck is this?
That's Smoke, and that's Andy Jones, and then that's Norman, and that's whatever the fuck I think. I don't know if this is his final form, but
isn't that just a mask?
I mean, I haven't taken
Are
it
you
off.
sure that's his face?
I don't know. This is the thing that kidnapped Flop, okay? This is the thing that shows up and people start bleh, bleh.
What? Okay,
you know what?
so,
So does
I'm going to
he.
try to
So does
interpret
he.
what you're saying. I'm going to
Okay.
make sure I am interpreting properly.
Okay.
So there is this individual that you are implying might be the same guy that's inside there.
This is the
Are you
entity
implying
that
that?
uses. Yes. Okay. Isaac, the guy sitting in there, in there is the vessel, right?
Is the vessel.
Yes.
A vessel implies you're okay.
Right. Right. And the thing in the picture is the entity that is using the vessel.
There, I got you. So
okay.
So there is so Dr. Isaac, normal human being, at some stage may have been possessed by something that makes him dress like this and makes people poop and pee and other things. Makes them get sick.
Everywhere.
They make them.
I don't know. I don't know if it's poo poo caca.
And this entity at minimum is associated to bones. At what degree we are uncertain at
I don't
this
know.
time.
I don't know
But
if it's
it is
possessed.
likely a high degree. Hold on, is likely a high degree given the fact that he is seen with Andy, the fucking Psycho Crow, and Norman Bones at the lighthouse.
I don't think Smoke is a psycho.
Wait, is that Andy's pet right there, or
Yeah,
is
it's
that
the pet? Not Noxie.
Gotcha. Okay. What makes you believe that this and him are the same?
Cause conversations with Andy, and it's
Is that a
timing.
Capri Sun?
No, it's a burrito bowl,
Oh,
and I have a Snapple. It's all about timing. Okay.
so wait. So how are you connecting these two? I'm trying to like paint it in my mind so I know what to look for as well.
Okay. So, how far do I go?
Okay, when you say how far, like
Back.
how long does this go? Years or months?
Months.
Okay.
Like 4 months, maybe 5.
Okay. All right.
Maybe.
I wasn't sure, given that you said you knew him years ago and used to date him.
No, he was totally normal years ago.
No, I understand. I just didn't know, like, if you started these signs like years
on.
ago or recently. So a couple months.
Pixie.
Okay.
Bad shit's happening.
Are you okay?
Bad shit's happening.
Are you safe?
No, I'm
Don't wanna
puking
keep
on
them waiting in there.
flops, puking out rats. I'm going
I'm
blind.
ready to ask
There's
him questions.
rats in the
and then
wall. Shit
I can
is
always ask him
happening.
again, but what if he dies in the surgery?
Shit is happening right now. I keep puking on Flop, and then he just puked and a rat came out. A rat came out of his fucking body and ran off.
That is so gross. Okay. Trying to eat my lunch right now.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Isaac is here with me at the Trooper PD with me and Knight.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Where are you guys?
We're in Sandy. Cause
What the fuck?
there was weird shit going on at the hospital and he didn't feel safe. So we're like, oh, let's go to Sandy because he wanted to find out why he was throwing up and he doesn't understand what's going on. I can't tell him because I don't want to, but I can't explain it.
No, I don't. It's
Now
very
I'm
hard with Flop.
vomiting on him. Yes, I know that.
I'm sorry, Pixie. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's just, I just saw a rat fly out of Flop's mouth and run off. It's just, I'm freaking out right now. It was the
Ooh.
weirdest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. Okay. Anyway,
Okay.
I just want to update you. Everything's going to shit right now. It's just bad.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, it's actually really, really bad. Okay. I will give you a call when we're done here.
Okay. All right.
All
Well,
right.
enjoy your lunch. Okay. Bye.
Oh my god, thank you. I think I'm done eating. Pixie told me that she's with Flop and they're puking and vomiting up rats. They're puking rats. Okay.
What?
Yeah, puking rats. Okay, all of this connection
Wait,
with
sorry.
Isaac.
Say that again. I like tuned back in.
Pixie and Flop are hanging out together in Sandy Shores and talking, and they are both vomiting and puking up rats.
Okay.
Okay,
Let's go. I'm ready to talk.
Okay,
talk
no,
to him.
listen. This connection comes, it's like very, very old stuff. Isaac only got brought up because of what Dark and Rhodes were discovering because they made a deal with Norman Bones. They insinuated a connection between Isaac and Norman. And so I dug into the past and the timing of that person with that mask harassing Flop and Isaac being around in the city and contacting me. The timing is just, it's right on the nose with everything. And also whenever Pixie comes around Isaac, she starts vomiting and all this other real shit starts happening. It's just, I don't know what happens when you ask him things directly that has to do with any of this.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Are we gonna die?
What?
Are we gonna die?
Oh no, we'll be fine.
Oh, we're dead.
Dr. Isaac, there's a series of questions I need to ask you. Some of which may seemingly be coming out of left field. These questions aren't, you're in no way in any trouble or anything like that. Just however, there's some things we're looking into, and we believe that you may have some. You may know some things that may assist us. Would you be willing to answer a couple things?
Oh, dude.
Thank you. If at any point this questioning is starting to become problematic, feel free to, stop me at any time.
Oh my god.
How long have you been a doctor for?
Well, I went to get graduated when I was 22. I'm 21 technically. About to turn 22. So for the last 32 years.
God, what if we ask questions and Isaac has like a mental breakdown and he has a brain bleed because of it?
54.
54.
Don't look at me. Is that a problem? Wow.
When's the last time you've practiced medicine there, Doc?
Medicine in the form of treating patients.
Mm-hmm.
This would have been
No. Sucking their blood. I'm just kidding.
before I retired due to my injuries.
Do you mind explaining what some of those injuries may be if you're so comfortable?
A copper may be able to recall. I had been attacked. I was found outside of the lower entrance to pillbox and had suffered multiple stab wounds. The damage to my left arm was the biggest reason for my retirement. As it left me with severe nerve damage.
Oh my god.
Which still is, well, it's been getting worse lately.
Did the police department at the time happen upon any potential suspects, or was anyone arrested? Copper, I open that to you as well. I'm not very familiar with that particular case.
I don't believe so.
I think there was one individual that was being looked into. The name escapes me though.
We don't have any of those records. It was lost with the MDT.
Would it be, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sort of presuming here, based on your reply there, it sounds like the individual that was being looked into, I assume this wouldn't have been somebody that had much significance in your life prior to that.
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
Sure. The individual that was being looked into, I imagine it wasn't somebody that had been stalking you for some time. It was, sounds like it may have been some random individual.
I don't believe it was. Do you remember, Copper, the situation where Snow had to dress up as me?
Yes.
What was the name of that gentleman?
Oh, dude.
There was a case of somebody stalking me at one point.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it was an individual of significance. It wasn't just this wasn't just a typical mugging. It was the suspect.
Fuck, I don't
was
remember.
Okay, this is good. So to move on a bit, and the most recent health problems, are they in any way, you know, if it's any way linked to the stabbings from 2 years ago?
Yes.
Or is this a separate ordeal?
No, it's directly related to this. That's why he has the nerve damage.
So the nerve damage from is now causing neurological issues that is going to require the surgery?
As it stands at the moment, a couple months ago, the damage to the arm, the loss of feeling, the pain and nerve damage was spreading to the my spine, central nervous system.
I see.
And since then, in early December, I had suffered a series of seizures. I spent the majority of December in a coma. And then the scans and the results earlier.
At the hospital earlier, I'd asked you
Montaigne,
whether
thank you for
you
the
had
15
any
years.
knowledge about an individual named Norman Bones.
Chef, thank you for the 10 years.
You've never heard the name before. You don't have any knowledge as to who he is.
Other than representing the hospital, there was a case back in 2019.
Mm-hmm.
And that was your last recollection of the man?
That was pretty much the only interaction I would have had with somebody of that name.
Have you ever had a history of finding yourself somewhere not knowing how you arrived? Moments of lapses.
I can't say I have, aside from, oh God, was it last year, it may have been the year before. I had gotten into a vehicle accident with the then, I think he was chief of police. No, not chief of police. Sorry, chief of medicine. Dr. Cross.
Cross is
Dr.
dead.
Cross, right. So outside of that, you. Sorry, continue.
No, I was just going to say, we got into a motor vehicle accident and I was put into a coma. When I awoke, I had no recollection, but aside from that, I haven't experienced any of the symptoms you asked.
I got you. So it sounds to me like you haven't noticed any cases where you found yourself in locations not knowing how you've arrived there.
I don't believe so, no.
Have you ever found yourself in a position where you may have gone to bed and woke up seemingly days later? I know these questions may come across as a bit odd, and please do excuse me, but it's I understand they're going to be rather unusual.
Due to the extent of my injuries and combined with the medication.
Oh my god, we are actually dead.
Fatigue and exhaustion is not uncommon. I've spent quite a bit of time at the apartment. Some days not able to really. I guess you could say
Did you need to talk outside real quick? Cup? Okay. Sorry, doctor. We'll be right back. Thank you.
All right.
I don't want to go out there.
Why? Why not? What? What's wrong?
Shut the fuck up.
Huh?
Shut the fuck up.
What? What are you? What? What are you doing? What?
Hey, Norman was standing at the door. I saw him through the blinds. Oh my god. Yes, he was he was outside the double doors. He was outside the double doors, standing at the little window. Oh, dang. We're dead. He's across the street! Brian! 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 You see him? Oh, you motherfucker! He's across the street! Come on!
What is he? Oh my god!
Stop
Wait, you're
fucking
not kidding.
around!
Oh fuck! What the fuck? You were serious?
You're such an asshole, dude. I swear to fucking
I don't fucking know. I thought you were just losing your fucking mind or something.
I am not losing my mind. Go over there and talk to him.
He's walking away.
I'm not following him. No. Don't go, don't go, please, please, don't go.
Should I go talk to him?
Oh, that's not good. When he bows, he's like, haha, I did you a great service. He's probably killing Isaac. No, Brian.
Oh yeah? Last I heard, yours was hidden behind some ass cheeks. Brad, don't worry. I got some hydrogen peroxide in my place. God can rip. Later, man.
You, you're all pale looking. He's on the radio! He's in a gang!
What?
He's on the radio, he's in a gang! He's calling for backup.
No, he's not.
What'd he
Come
say?
on. He said he was just checking up.
On what? Oh, does he want to see if he has a warrant or not?
Press it. I mean, listen. Look, I might be crazy enough to talk to Norman and like kind of like minorly try to like, you know, I may be down to like confront him, but you know, I'm not crazy enough that if he says something ominous, I'm really gonna press the issue.
Okay, I'm fine with talking with him. I just don't like poking the bear. I currently have no leverage. I have nothing. And I don't want to die. I've been following this guy and investigating him for a very long time.
And I'm with you. I'm just saying, like, you know, what was I gonna? I'm just explaining why he didn't respond. Like, I'm watching over you, or like, I'm just checking in. Well, checking in on what?
Is that what
I
he
could say that.
Is that what
but
he
then he'll
said?
probably say something else. Yeah, said just checking in.
Check on these nuts. Sorry.
Okay, he might soul reap over something like that. I mean, look, I don't want to die, but I much rather not lose my like ball sack, you know?
Okay,
like,
but
it's like, oh, these are mine now, Brian.
Shrink. Ugh. Ugh.
Sorry about that, Doc.
Very interesting point you made there, Brian. That was very interesting.
I had to go order Uber Eats.
Right.
You mentioned back in 2019
Yeah, keep asking him,
you
Brian.
had hired Norman, or the hospital had hired Norman Bones. What were the circumstances surrounding that? What was the hiring for? What was his what was the work that he was given?
I think it was due to a case that was brought forward against the
2
hospital
plus 2
for
equals me being a pussy.
Just another
potentially
like-minded individual hero here.
denying
Hey, Weasler.
somebody of being hired. And so
I see.
the hospital hired this individual, Mr. Bones, to be the lawyer to represent. I think if memory serves me correct, when the court case was brought forward and we all attended, the suing party didn't turn up. And from the information that was presented on both sides, the representative of the individual, the court ruled in favor of the hospital.
Did you directly work with Bones at all during that time period, or were you just
What the fuck,
sort of
Emmerich?
informed of the situation from the outskirts?
I had given him a statement of the events that occurred. I also answered questions up on the stand. But outside of that, no.
And since then, you've had zero interaction or
Hello. Black magic.
with Mr. Bones.
Maybe a couple times where he's came in for medical checkups, but outside of that, no.
And how many months after the 2019 case would you say would you recall him seeing?
How many months after the case?
Yeah, after the case, how many months would you say you recall him coming in for medical treatment?
Well, I can't go into details on his medical treatment as HIPAA.
Oh.
But I think within the time frame of that year, remainder of the year, I probably saw him 2 times.
I mean, even if he's dead?
Even if he's dead?
Yeah.
He passed away recently.
If he passed away recently, then that wouldn't have aligned when the court case.
What year do you believe it to be?
Now it's 2023.
Recently, as in he's died in the past recent while, like after the court case, of course.
Then that would be news to me.
Well, I don't have any other questions at this time. Once again, I understand these questions might be a little.
Sorry. Nothing. Ignore that. Oh no.
We have a couple more questions for you there, Copper.
Do I have questions?
I figured that was your sound for, hey, I got a question.
No. Actually, I do want to ask something just because it's been bothering me for a while since you said it.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
You remember when we first met and I came to pick you up in Mirror Park? Like, not like the first time we ever met, but like when you came back to San Andreas from Liberty City.
Right.
And I pick you up from the gas station. And we kind of drove around a little bit. We were having really bad headaches, and so we just left the city and we were hanging out in Grapeseed. And I had asked you if you had the chance or if you intended on seeing anybody when you were here. And you said you weren't sure if you were going to meet up with anybody, and asked if you tried, and we kind of went down the list of people that you might remember, and I was telling you who I've seen who's still on the staff and who's moved on to other things like Cross. And you said you haven't reached out to anybody. I'm the only person that you spoke to. And before I came to pick you up, when we were texting, seeing if we wanted to catch up, someone told me they had already met with you.
That would have been Miss Plum.
But you told me that you hadn't met with anybody.
I'm sure I told you I got your number from her. I hadn't met with anyone else from the medical department.
Okay. I must have misheard it then. Do you have vivid dreams? Or do you dream at all?
I'm sure I do, but I
You don't remember them?
don't believe so. I think at the best, they'd probably be the typical ones, you know, flying through the air and the occasional nightmare that you're either being chased by something massive like a spider or teeth are falling out. Or...
That's terrible. Okay. That's all. Night.
But that's all I got.
Okay. You want me to pick you up for your surgery tomorrow?
If you'd be available.
Yeah. Of course. Oh my god, what if Knight starts throwing up rats?
I just hope it's not a bother or...
Oh, no, it's not at all. I didn't say it to him. I would like to be there, you know?
All right. Well, I'm going to leave you two to it. I gotta make a phone call outside real quick.
Okay.
If there's any further questions, by all means, feel free to ask.
What now?
I just... you never know what tomorrow may bring.
Are you a plague doctor? I don't really think I have questions. I just have things that I want to say.
All right.
I really want this to work. And I want you to be okay. Like, you've had a lot taken from you, and you've been carrying that burden for quite a long time. I don't want anything to happen to you. Mm. And there's like some other outside things that are happening surrounding this.
What do you mean?
And just things that are out of my control. No doctors and the surgery and how your body responds to it all. Some people that are taking interest in you. I don't know what their intention is.
Is it something I should be concerned with, or?
I don't know how to answer that. I mean, it kind of fucked for time. You know? With like the seizures and what they found in the MRI and the urgency of it all. Maybe you should have said something sooner. But I didn't know. Right? You know, like, I don't want you thinking about this other shit when you have more important things to worry about. Am I making sense at all?
You didn't want to pile more onto my plate that's already full.
Yes. And I don't even know what you would even be able to do about it, because I don't know what to do about it.
I know in past conversations I've always tried to give another perspective and help, but I think I think the only thing you should think about is just being there.
Okay. Oh, it's so sad.
I don't think I've ever properly told you how much I appreciate you.
I think I had a bit of an understanding the last few times we talked. You know, saying how you're finding someone that you can trust and have a way to open up to them. You had it before. You didn't think you would have it again. It's definitely reciprocated.
Sorry, I don't think you've ever seen me like this before.
No.
Maybe I am getting too old. I'm no longer Dr. Scrooge. I found my heart.
It's funny.
What was that?
No, I just... something about it made it funny to me. Maybe ironic.
Well, if you found it funny, I had to be more than inclined to hear.
Well, you said Scrooge. I thought Grinch, and then you said about your heart, and I was like, huh. Now his heart is 5 times too big. And then I was thinking back about this maybe being the 4th time where I'm like, fuck, emotionally invested in this. What is happening?
I suppose it is a little too late for Christmas-related references of sorts.
I don't care. Never too late.
You do all have the decorations still up and about.
True. Still Christmas.
Technically the 12 days of Christmas. Am I wrong?
Right. Look, for me, when shit hits the fan, I have to laugh my way out of it and hold on to some really fucked up dark humor to normalize everything.
You realize who you're talking to, right?
Well, yeah. I know you'd appreciate it. This is some really dark humor, and I definitely can't say it to you. Ugh.
considering the things I have said to all kinds of folk here in Los Santos, working as a doctor, I don't think your dark humor would really be able to rival the, I guess, the sharp tongue, sass, back talk.
I don't know. We're dead.
That almost sounds like a challenge.
I don't want to, and I'm not gonna tell you. Good night.
Y'all good?
Oh yeah.
I gotta sort some things out. So
Okay.
I'm gonna head out. You're gonna be around for a bit there, Copper?
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Fantastic. All right. Doc, it was good to see you. I hope the surgery goes well tomorrow.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I think Carlo's gonna do good. And if Nicholas Simone is dumping as much money as he says that he's dumping into it, they have a really great facility at Crusade. Or Simone Memorial Hospital, whatever the fuck you wanted to call it. I'm investigating him and his dead brother. They're both terrorists.
I believe Blake was going on about that.
Yeah. There was something I was gonna ask you to do. I guess I'll tell you about it. There's this very, very, very long investigation.
Sip your Capri Sun. You shut the fuck up.
And
Mom's driving.
the person that I was after died. And there were remains, and we wanted to test the remains against a sample. Just to verify that what we found was actually them. And it would be like a DNA analysis. Blood and tissue and stuff. And I was gonna ask if you could look at it. But I mean, it's not gonna happen. Because there's some very inconclusive pieces to the investigation.
You were going to ask me to look.
You sit back there.
The
You sip
samples?
your Capri Sun.
Yeah.
You shut the fuck up. Mom's driving.
I mean, I don't have it. I don't have the samples. You don't have a lab. I was gonna ask if this is... What the fuck? Sorry. Sorry. Brian thinks you're cute.
What?
Yeah.
Right.
Look, if he's gonna fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck with him. But yeah, I wanted you to look at the samples. Ah, dude, there's actually a lot more to it. Is it fucked up to confide a bunch of stuff in, like, to you? I mean, I've wanted to talk to you about a lot of stuff, but you've just been, you know, you have a lot going on.
You know, it's funny you mentioned not wanting me to worry or think about things, but considering the fact that surgery tomorrow is to remove things from my head.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it could be a way to have you think about other things. Just, I don't want to be inconsiderate.
You know, I've always been happy to just lend an ear.
You're not going to tell me what, like, pinky promise?
I've worked in the hospital for how long?
You worked in a hospital? I mean,
Government body.
I mean, this isn't a HIPAA thing. This is straight up like...
This is NDA discretion, secrecy of
right.
investigations. Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you, but we have to go to the grassy knoll to do it. Because I have like a... There's like a level of how paranoid I get. And concerned for things. And I don't trust...
knoll?
What?
The grassy knoll?
Yeah. It's a grass knoll. It's a hill.
Right.
I go there so I can, like, see everything in, like, 100 feet around me so I know that nobody is listening. You know?
I mean, if you want that, you may as well get a helicopter, fly up into the sky.
Nope. Nope, helicopter's allowed. And then I have to pay attention to what I'm doing so I don't kill us.
Fair enough.
You hear that? Hold on.
No, I just, you know.
The fuck are you guys doing?
Copper.
Oh my fucking god.
We're just, boys, being boys.
I'm hitting you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Night!
Oh, why are you hitting
Bass
me as
boys
well?
being boys? Fuck that.
2 + 2.
I know you're
equals
lying.
being a pussy.
Okay, go ahead, Brian. Explain to her what happened here. Go
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
Well, I was walking across after, you know, and then I saw Bass in here. Actually, I didn't know it was Bass at first.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it could have been any. You're looking
Go
good,
on.
Bass.
Go on.
And then I noticed it was Bass.
I thought
I
it
looked
was
to the
Ripley.
window, so I started fucking with him.
I
Because
thought it
I
was
thought it'd be
Ripley.
funny. And
Yeah. What'd you ask me to do, Brian? Exactly. Go ahead. Go ahead and tell Copper.
told him to take his clothes off, and he started doing it.
What
Motherfucker
the
almost
fuck?
He almost pulled his fucking cock out, bruh.
That's okay.
See? Wasn't it Eastern? I said boys being boys.
No, because it's condescending and sexist!
Wait,
Hold on.
is it? Wait, say boys being. Wait, how?
How is it being sexist? I was just implying.
Isn't
that-
it
Oh,
manlet?
it's implying
Is it
because
manist?
it's man. Oh, because boys being boys. Now I can understand it because I'm not a boy.
Oh no, I didn't.
I get it.
Didn't want to.
I get it.
Didn't want to make it awkward. That's all. I didn't want
So
to
you
explain
have a
me getting
penis.
naked.
Congratulations.
Oh, I didn't want to explain me stripping down.
I mean, you were technically stripping yourself down.
Right, I just didn't want that to be the main
Huh.
topic of the conversation.
Hey, actually, I just realized something.
Hey, I gotta. Hey, Copper. Where are you?
I'm at the Trooper PD.
Okay, I'm gonna be there in a moment. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. What were you saying, Nate?
Y'all two need to talk.
About what? Oh, it's not.
I can't right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't right now. Are you sure?
At some
Yes.
stage.
Okay.
Because, yeah. Because I think you need to be somewhat filled in, especially because
Yeah, you should probably know what's going on. Huh?
someone just called me.
Oh God.
Again?
No,
Oh.
on the bridge, you know, the
Oh,
Shelly.
yeah. Okay. Jenny is heading here.
You talk to her instead.
What?
Jenny.
Copper
No,
is
I'm-
more appropriate.
Okay. All right. Because I think last time we talked about it was what, months now? It's been like 6-7 months. I think it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let me know. I'll be around. So whenever
Okay.
you're free.
Okay.
We'll ride together and talk about it.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna go deal with our guest. Oh, it's Den. Hey, Den.
Hey, everyone.
What's going on,
Dan?
Oh my God, you lost weight.
Okay.
I've been working out for the past 2 weeks. Yeah.
Oh, new year, new you.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Yes. Hey.
What's up?
Before you go in there really quickly. I just got a call from Mickey S. He wants to talk to a leader of SRU because he wants a report about Redline. He doesn't care if it's redacted, but he wants one just on the racing scene or something. You might want to give him a call. Yeah.
Why doesn't... Where's Pond?
Well, that's who he's trying to contact, but she hasn't been around when he has.
Yeah, I'm not going to hand over red line investigations to someone without the people that are heading in to be involved. Okay. I'll see what I can get together.
Thank you.
It's interesting.
So I just had the worst 24 hours of my life, which is now okay again.
Wait, what? You just
I
had
just had
what?
like the worst 24 hours of my life, but now everything's okay again. How you doing?
I can't talk about it right now.
Okay, I'm here. What do we do? What do you do now?
I'm not free. I have to...
Okay. No, I figured that you're going into a meeting with troopers.
No.
No?
Isaac's in the other room?
Oh, let's go say hi.
Okay. Oh, good.
Hi.
Alright, that was actually nothing. Brian was just trying to get Bass to show him his dick.
Right.
Yeah.
With a gunshot or a taser?
A taser? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. They summed it up as boys will be boys. Just boys in the locker room together. Actually, Jenny knows about what I wanted to tell you.
Do I?
Yes. But we need to leave.
Oh. Okay.
To the car. Hopefully the car hasn't been blown up or a bomb has been planted on it. Dude.
Copper,
Yeah?
I might have to leave you for 30 minutes. I have a phone call that I have to take.
Okay. Okay.
Is that alright? You good?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the hill.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Okay. Hey, Suarez. Hey, Bones.
Hey, what's up, Copper?
Hey, Gus.
Copper!
What?
Want to talk with you.
Okay.
Are you, you want to talk, are you busy with this, we talk after, or?
I can talk to you after. Does it have to do with Redline?
No. No.
Does it have to do with street racing?
Kind of.
Does it have to do with the MDW?
No.
Okay, even better.
It's a man Suarez's thing. It's just a
Yeah.
man Suarez thing.
Oh, well, I mean, this is Isaac. Isaac.
Hello, Isaac.
This is Den. He's a head of the DPD.
No, no, no,
Oh.
no, 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 no. he's- yeah,
VPD.
yeah.
Sorry, the LSPD split into two departments. There's the Davis PD and the Vinewood PD, and Den is a part of the heads of the VPD. Suarez is one of our higher tiered drivers in our street race unit, and Bones is one of our other drivers that we have, and he's also very good. But Suarez is. We put a lot of pressure and expectations on Suarez because we're dicks.
It's just a pleasure to meet all three of you.
Is it super
meet you too,
secret
brother.
where you can't say
Nice
it
to meet
in
you,
front
Isaac.
of him?
What's going on? Sorry, what'd you ask?
Is what you need to talk to me super secret?
Preferably with just like you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like, yeah.
It's more of a serious conversation.
Yeah, serious, yeah, yeah, put that in that category.
Would it take long?
Maybe, well, it depends.
Well, it could be a conversation that opens up to another conversation.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. All right, then let me. Who
Just
do you want me to call
we're
back
not-
first?
We're together. Me and Suarez are right.
Yeah,
now.
so
Okay.
you can call
And then we can call Den, and then we can have meet.
Well, Den's not with us.
Yeah,
on this.
Den's not in on the.
Oh, what the?
It's just a me and Suarez. thing.
Wait, you don't want
yeah.
Den? He's SRU too.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
a,
it's
it's,
just
Wow,
me
it's
and
fucked
Suarez.
up, guys.
It's not an
different
SRU
between-
thing.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it with the helicopters?
No, it's not.
Jets?
It's our own thing,
Yeah,
Copper.
Guns?
Listen, it's something.
Just
listen,
wait,
it's something
you hate
new, it's something
surprises.
spicy.
Terrorists?
Yeah.
Bombs?
Nope.
Okay.
It's Suarez.
It sounds like you really want to know. I mean, hey, we can talk about it. You know.
Do you guys want me to give the okay that you guys can date?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I'm dating.
Okay.
Well, listen, just call us when you're free.
Yeah, I'll
alright?
call you later.
All right.
All right.
We should go this way.
All right. Don't forget about us, Copper. Okay.
I won't.
Yeah, please don't forget.
I'm gonna put
Please
a
don't forget.
post it on
She remembers.
my phone.
Okay.
Oh my god. Huh. Wait, did we park our car here? Did we park it in the back?
The storm.
Isaac, you're so smart.
For a moment, I thought somebody had stolen it, and then I realized.
Same. I was gonna say we're never gonna see that car again. Ever. Oh good, the engine light's still on. Don't forget to meet with Suarez and Bones. Don't forget to meet with Suarez and Bones. Have to meet with Suarez and Bones.
Was that the Norman Bones gentleman?
No. No, no. I was just thinking about that. Bass Hall. Suarez Patty. Bass Hall. Alright, check out this spot. It's the best spot ever. Okay. And it's really good because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if anybody sees me talking here and who I talk to. It doesn't matter. But they can never listen to us. So we can see every direction. And if there's a call down the city, we just drive down the hill.
You know, that's a fair point. I was going to say there's 2 hills right over there that would probably be better, but...
Nope. Nope. No, 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 no. No, you'd have to get on the freeway and drive over all of this. And then if we destroy our car before we get to the street race, then we're not going to be able to help anyone. The only thing it doesn't really help is for the sniper rifles.
What?
And the tranquilizer darts. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But there's not really... Helicopter would be good for that. But they can snipe you from the helicopter. I've been shot from a helicopter with a pistol. It was very embarrassing.
Evasive maneuvers.
Well, Snow was piloting. Very, very unfortunate. He got shot out and then I did. Okay, so the thing I wanted to tell you is that we needed confirmation whether or not the body, the remains that we have, was actually the person that we thought it was and who we were led to believe, right? Because it seems like the brother of the person that's supposed to be dead is trying to do a massive cover-up. On like a scale of buying a hospital and an entire health network and various other things to cover something up. And
So you were thinking of asking me to help with the
yes,
analysis?
yes, but it's also highly illegal because we did, well, I say we, some people did some very bad things. Okay, so there was the person that we were after. They got blown up, like literally blown up. And the human remains that were left and led to believe that it was the person that we were after was placed in a cold storage at the morgue, right? And because it was an open case, everything was just in cold storage so that we can finish doing our analysis. And the doctors went through quite a few tests, but a lot of it was inconclusive because, again, the remains, the body was blown up. So there wasn't a lot of really good samples to go off of or tissue to really even compare against. But Nicholas, the brother, had the body removed from there and then buried into the ground at the cemetery. Well, someone went to the cemetery and started digging it up and disturbed the remains. And when I heard about it, I was like, oh, we have nothing to worry about. It wasn't really the body because it's still in cold storage. It wouldn't be removed without us knowing, right? Well, Nick had it removed and didn't tell anybody and buried it in the ground. And I'm like, okay, well then we'll just check the remains that were in the cold storage, like the inventory basically of what was left in there to be buried, and see what's left over to see if anybody like took a souvenir. And Nick was like, oh, well, I dug up the body and moved it. And I'm like, okay, so twice you tampered with evidence of an ongoing investigation. It's a bit like, what are you doing? Like, what's actually going on? And he's very then he took over the fucking hospital and renamed it, dumped a bunch of money, got onto the board of directors of the hospital and like partially runs it, and now he has access to everybody's medical records and everything with the morgue. Like, there's some very it's some absolutely corrupt, backwards, weird shit going on. Where this guy is fucking around looking in people's medical records. I think it was all tied to the fact that he's trying to hide something with this body. Because we're trying to verify that it was actually his brother. Because we don't believe he's really dead. Okay?
Right.
So
Well,
the people that dug up the grave, disturbed it in the first place, it was some officers. It was some officers. And we were going to take that sample and compare it to another sample we had from the person that we were led to believe that it was, and see if there's a connection. Right?
Right.
But they did it illegally. They exhumed the body without a warrant or any mention to a judge or the state or even talking to any medical professional. The body was also moved from the morgue to the graveyard. As it was still evidence, as wasn't supposed to leave the morgue. And then it was, whatever was actually left was removed again. But how we got the sample is very illegal. And I was going to ask you to do some crime and look into the sample under the table.
So to clarify, this body that was in cold storage was labeled, for lack of a better term, evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Individual goes out of his way to dump a ton of money into the hospital, get
Yes.
onto the board of directors to access people's medical records, which is a violation of multiple laws and such. So he then had the body buried away. Obstruction of justice. So the crime has been committed, and the officers who then went and exhumed the gravesite technically have not committed a crime because they are the evidence that is there is still evidence. It hasn't been cleared.
Right.
there is
We're just
no-
taking back what's ours. Technically. Yeah.
There hasn't been an official release off to the next of kin.
Yeah. Anyway, that was the whole point. I was going to ask you to do it. I don't have the sample. Jenny does. You can't talk to anybody about any of this.
I won't.
Swear it.
I swear it, but I...
You have the pinky promise.
No.
Okay.
Do you know what type of sample it is?
The finger.
And how maintained is it?
I don't know, and I don't really know what condition it is because the person who dug it up also vomited all over everything because it was disgusting.
So it's going to be highly contaminated.
I don't know if it got puke on it. But there's a possibility.
Speaking in a hypothetical,
Okay.
you had the sample. If I was able to assist, the access to a lab would
Right.
be an aspect that I'm sure you wouldn't want to be done at the hospital.
No.
There is Humane Labs, and although I used to be on good terms with them back when I was actively working, I believe a couple of years ago that that whole place was under new ownership.
Mm-hmm.
I believe.
You know who?
I believe his name is Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Crane.
Okay. Hmm.
If there was access to those labs and the equipment there, then sure, I'd be able to assist. I'd be limited. I wouldn't be able to do anything precise. No
Mhm.
surgical or anything like that.
I mean, even if you found something, it wouldn't come from a accredited source. I mean, it wouldn't help us publicly. It's not even paperwork that we can even put in front of a judge.
At the very least, it would give you a paper trail.
Hmm. I don't like when the power goes out.
You can really see the cloud of smog across the city.
Yeah. The last time the power went out, I was talking with another officer. This is very fucked up. I was talking with another officer, and when the power came back on, someone had written all over a fridge with blood. I mean, it wasn't us, but it wasn't there before.
In blood?
Yeah, blood.
You know, in a normal sense, I'd say that is rather peculiar and weird, but
Mhm.
considering the type of individuals I saw at the apartments, I can't say I'm surprised.
Yeah, it's not like, oh my god, heebie-jeebies. But at the time, that's what we were talking about. It was pretty fucking spooky. Pretty fucking spooky. I've seen some pretty crazy stuff.
What was it you were talking about?
I don't know if you really want to.
What was that?
I don't think you really want to know. I know I'm thinking for you, but It's just I don't know how to talk about this.
Would it be on par with the type of insanity that is within the city? Or downtown, at least?
No. No. This is, I guess, a different crazy.
Oh, crazy is crazy, but
Yeah, it's Lauren.
fair enough.
I mean, I was talking a little bit about you. But that wasn't the crazy part. Oh my god, dude. I don't want tomorrow to come. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't like not being in control or having something that I can do about it. You know what I'm saying? And I know this isn't even me. This is you. This is your life. This is what's gonna happen, right? Like I can't even begin to imagine what you're going through. I'm just angry, pissed.
It is nothing for you to beat yourself up about. And please don't.
I just have to imagine that everything's gonna go okay. And I mean, everything's gonna be good. There's gonna be some recovery time. Did she talk to you about that?
No, I think they were more focused on just two parts: the medication that I
Okay.
was given, but also the surgery itself. Not really anything after the fact.
Okay.
It'd be silly of me to ask tomorrow. Just as one more sign of I don't even know what to really call it. Just high hopes, I suppose. You'll have to pat me on the arm.
Yes. I'll do that. You'll be totally fine then. You're gonna be okay.
Dr. Copper.
Yes.
I'm taking over.
Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. He's calling off his character so he can play Wild RP. This bitch. Would you want to go back to the apartments?
I think that's probably for the best.
Okay. It's gonna be the worst day ever. Oh my god, dude. Sorry, my car sounds like shit.
You should definitely look at getting this prepared.
Yeah, I will do that. Holy shit, it's really loud. Norman finds out what? Yep, time to go play Rip. If you need anything at all, I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. Look, I don't even think you can get over this.
I'm sure I'll stumble over.
I can't type.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll go off and save the city.
Isaac, you know this city is a dying whore.
Maybe dying, but you can still try.
Right.
I certainly think you'd enjoy working in Liberty.
Oh, I should just go to Liberty City?
Liberty City is a lot more beautiful than this place. I'll give it that.
Well, how about this? If things start to go tits up, I will go to Liberty City. How about that?
Alright. I should get rest.
Okay.
You take care.
You too. Have a good night. Holy shit. And he made it. Woo!
I'm just glad I didn't stumble backwards.
Right?
Good night.
Good night. Oh my god, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. And then we're all dead. We're all dead. I almost killed that person. Those people are dead. Okay. We need to call Pixie, see how she's doing. Hello? Hey.
Hey.
Did you get a chance to talk to Hall about the site? Because she kind of told me some information.
Yeah, I do check my email too.
Okay. They said
Yeah,
it was
check
a...
that real quick.
The what? Say that again?
Check the email I sent to you.
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
But, wait, what's going on?
Hall told me she was talking with Reed and that it's a construction site for a underground parking garage for the city hall.
Okay.
So, part of Reed's bail, I think, or his, I don't know, some of conditions for Reed is that he has to do public work and some kind of construction, is what Jenny told me.
Yeah, he looked like he'd been in a coal mine for several years.
Oh my
I told him
God.
that he passed out twice because he had like coal lung or whatever.
Black lung?
Yeah, whatever that is. But I told him, I was like, you should sue whoever is sponsoring this and for unsafe working conditions. You could probably make a lot of money.
I hope it's Nick Simone.
I mean, that'd be nice.
Sue him into the ground. Okay.
Oh, yeah. What?
You said you wanted to talk about the deals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I know that Reed was awake today. I know Sai was awake because he was saying like, hey, Sai wants to talk to me about something. So the trial got scheduled for Friday.
Okay.
And, Reed, I think won't be available for it. So we might have to depose him sooner.
Okay.
Basically, remember last time we talked, I had asked if you could be like kind of the go-between on that. So I'm trying to figure out like if we can do like a last ditch effort for like information, or if there's three things we could do. We could go to trial like normal and just prosecute it.
Yeah.
We could offer them plea deals to save us the hassle because Brian brought up the point like, well, with the climate of the city, they are being punished very harshly, though they did commit very serious crimes. So there's like that, or there's we try one last effort to try to get something out of this as far as like information, but they
Okay.
trust you and they don't trust me. So are you okay, or
Do
was that
they?
like a I mean,
I don't think Reed
I don't know.
does.
Reed might not, but like I think Sai does. Or he wants you to think he does.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, what do you think?
I guess I kind of want to talk to Sai one-on-one, just to see if he's had some time to think about what he would even give up if he were to take the deal.
Yeah, because like I was talking to Jenny a couple days ago. Hold on. Hey Pedro, I'm putting a fucking bounty on you right now. You better run, motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, you better get the fuck out of here, and if you come back, I'm gonna up it. I got money. I'll just throw it at people to do stuff. So yeah, that's where I'm at right now. Like, I would like for at least us to get something out of all this, because like it's our really only chance. Or to
Okay.
not just be like just basic bullshit that's for nothing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't know if they're willing to give us anything, because like I don't know, like they'll have to be in jail for a bit. And yeah, they'll have to give
Shit.
up some money, but is that worth, just kind of taking it for their master,
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's why I want, like, what do you think?
The car watching me. They're leaving. Okay. I do want to circle back to Sai and see how he feels about things, since your attempt to try and meet with him one-on-one, even though it didn't happen, I mean, it still shows the sign of good faith that you were willing to entertain it and try and make something work.
Yeah, like I was probably gonna have somebody like waiting around somewhere just because it's Sai.
Right.
But then like that same night, I guess he was telling like people he was gonna have sex with me, or he was gonna take me out to dinner. Like I saw him telling Dan that, so.
What the fuck? Well, he's gonna say that to Dan
I
to
don't
piss him
know,
off
dude.
because he hates Dan. I have to piss.
Yeah, I know.
You want to stay on the phone with me while I'm peeing?
Are you gonna keep talking, or do I just have to listen?
No,
to
I have to pee. I have to concentrate.
Okay.
Very serious. I'm gonna pee on these boxes. And I'm concentrating.
All right, you better concentrate hard. Really get that pee out. call is very important to us. Stay on the line while we go to the bathroom.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Thanks for helping me.
Yeah, you're welcome, you know. I believed you could do it.
Alright, I have to see if this place, if they're gonna fix my car.
But, like, Sai is on house arrest right now.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, he doesn't have a driver's license, so instead of... And he wanted to go back to jail. And
makes it
so
easy.
Well, instead of him going to... I mean, that just means he's trying not to get caught, but... He
Right.
was, like, he wanted to go to jail, and then the judge wouldn't let him. She's like, okay, well, you can either pay $500,000. I don't know. I think Siobhan sometimes doesn't want people to ever go to jail, but
Mhm.
she was like, you can pay $500,000 and and be on house arrest, or you can break bail, go back to prison, and I'll see your cliffhanger. And so he chose the other thing. Like Dan said, he even was paying people to not say anything at the trial. So I don't know. Bail hearing.
Okay.
I don't know, dude. It's all secondhand info, but we're running out of time essentially.
I think we
I
try.
feel like-
I think we try to speak with Sai, and if it goes nowhere, I think we're just left to go to normal trial.
Okay.
I don't.
Yeah, bring it in.
I mean, would you even want to settle? Because then it kind of makes us look weak.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of how I feel about it. Like Jenny was telling me, like, oh well, you're putting them, you're basically just kind of fucking them because they have to either choose between getting hurt by people or being in jail. And I'm like, well, they did stuff. Like they fucked around. They're finding out. So, do I want to go to court? Not really. I fucking hate court. But I mean, I'm meeting with the lawyer tonight to make sure we're all good. But I mean, I feel like I agree with you that we kind of have to move forward because it does make us look weak otherwise, and that we're not going to take these things as seriously.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I feel that it's on us to kind of push our case forward, and if the DOJ decides LOL, then that's
Yeah.
kind of on the DOJ. But
Okay. I agree.
Hey, Copper.
Hey,
but
fuck, Copper. What the fuck happened to this thing?
I don't. Nothing. I parked it on the side of a road, got out, was standing there on the sidewalk, then got back into it, and it was absolutely fucked.
I believe you. I believe you, Copper. I believe you.
No, you don't, asshole.
What? What?
No, you don't.
Oh, did your car get all crumpled? Did that whole thing?
No, it didn't even get crumpled. I don't know. The car's fucked.
Fair enough.
I don't know it from. Nothing happened to it.
But the trial's on Friday, so we have to move quickly.
Okay. I will talk with Sai and just see what I can get. At the end of the day, we're gonna go to court. That's just the bottom line. Regardless of if we
that's
get
what I'm
anything
prepared
or
for.
we don't get anything, that's what we're prepared for. Do we have questions ready?
Yeah, I've been working on them. I'm gonna work on them some tonight. Dan's gonna work on them. That's why I'm
Okay.
bringing in the lawyer to try to help with that. I mean,
Okay.
we captured all of them at the scene except for Lizzie. So the real thing we just have to prove is that hey, it was Lizzie on the phone with Brian during the whole thing.
Uh-huh.
So if we didn't have them in custody, it'd be a lot harder. But we had them in custody, and then we even have a statement from Demi where Sai admitted everything to her and Bundy.
Right.
That's entered into evidence.
Yes.
And he also said that he would lie in court. So, yep.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Well, I actually don't know everything that's surrounding this. I showed up to tow a car.
For the whole incident?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Do you want a speedrun version?
No, I have a gist. Plus, I have all the evidence.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at the statement of charges on the on the case file or on the docket, like the statement of charges, like the little narrative, is basically like 2 paragraphs that kind of spells out what happened.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to try and reach out to Sai. I'm going to try this afternoon until I get off duty, and then tomorrow I'm going to try in between the other stuff that I have going on. I will talk to him. It will happen.
Okay. I believe in you.
Okay.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you helping with this, Copper. I really do. I'm probably gonna dip.
I really like working with you, Patty.
What'd you say?
I really like working with you, like when we work on investigations together.
Yeah, I love working with you. Like,
Oh.
you're one of my favorite people to work with. Like, when I was
Same.
like, I need some help with this, I was like, I want Copper.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck, this needs to be organized. Who can I trust? And then who also does follow up and
Yeah.
who's not a pussy? Let me get Patty.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm like. I'm like, who will tell me if I'm like just being a fucking idiot? It's like Copper. But who actually like, who's very smart and who like knows what the fuck she's doing and will like actually do the thing she says she's doing? It's like Copper. So like, you're my first choice to work on stuff like 99.9% of the time.
Oh my god.
I know. Make a good team, Copper.
Yeah, we do. Okay, we'll get something sorted out of this.
Okay. Like if you reach Sai and you talk to him today, just send me an email and I'll get on the train. I'll come
Okay.
back and talk to you.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right.
Good to see you. Good to go.
All right. Well, otherwise,
Thank you,
I will
Malachi.
talk to you tomorrow, probably.
Hey, Shelby.
Oh, she was on the roof here.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't see. Like Shelby was on the roof here at MRPD. Like I'm standing up on the roof.
Oh.
When I first came out, she was in my usual spot.
Okay, I'm gonna get off the phone. I'm going to make my other calls and I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of Sai.
Yeah. Just send me an email if you need anything. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Be safe.
All right, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Fuck. Brown, 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 brown.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Yo. What's up, Deluxe? Dude, when I asked that question, when I asked you, like, how much camo do you actually own? I didn't get to hear what you said. Because I was looking... I saw your merch. I was like, why does he have all... Why is all of his merch camo? And then I saw your characters. And that your gang all wears camo. And I'm like... Is this a self-insert? It's just a J, dude. It's just a J. You have one? Okay. I hit that wall. I didn't mean to. I do respect the hidden. It's just I never see them. I don't even know who to respect. Okay? Your gang doesn't exist in Hopper's realm. I don't see you guys. I'm sure you guys are very respectable, trustworthy crew members. That's totally not a gang. Okay, let's yeah, just a group of outfit matching pals. Really. I happen to be wearing loosely the same thing at the same time. Haven't lost anyone. That's actually pretty good. You guys all like to go fishing. You guys like doing dodo runs together. Yes. Okay. Talk to him, Penny. Pixie, 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 please don't be dead. Please, please, please don't be dead.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
how are you doing?
Yeah, you know that
Still?
I'm good. No, it's stop. You know I've never seen a rat fly out of someone's mouth before.
I
and then
can't
run
even
off.
imagine it.
That was
How many
something.
rats? Just at least one?
Just one.
Out of Flop's
Flop.
mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And when did it start?
When was that? A couple hours ago? When's the last time I talked to you? How long ago was this?
What are you eating? 2 hours ago?
I'm eating peanuts.
Me.
Yeah. So that's when it started.
Okay. That's
Tried to
weird.
find out who he talked to, and he doesn't know what's going on. And I just broke it down to I just said he was cursed. There's a person that's cursing people, and it just unexplainable things. And I just didn't want to like.
Did it work? Did he was like, okay, at least I understand? Or did
Sort
he
of.
deny it all?
He stopped panicking.
Okay.
But
Okay,
he
that's
just
better.
he remembers when I puked on Dark at the hospital. He's like, I remember this. And I'm like, okay. So I don't know if he's able to recall stuff. But I just broke it down that he's cursed or haunted, and
Okay.
there's this person doing it, and it's a lot of us are being affected by it, and we're trying to figure out something to do.
Dude. Like, Isaac started texting me today.
Who?
Isaac.
Uh-huh.
And, started texting me today. And, I'm just gonna talk at you, okay?
Okay.
And, I went to go speak with Rhodes, because there wasn't any other officer that, knew anything. So I was speaking to Rhodes, and Rhodes is in the same situation where I had to talk at him. And while I was talking with him, like, blood started appearing on, like, the fridge, saying, help me. And some other creepy shit. And then prior to that, before I saw Rhodes, I went to go pick up my paycheck from the city bank, the vault. And picked up my paycheck, saw DuPont, left her there, went down to Rust, because I had not seen them for a while, and I went to check on them. Nobody was there, so I was at their door, knocking on the door, and then I heard some, like, really loud cackling. Like, really creepy, fucked up cackling. And it was very loud, and it was, like, echoing in the air. And so I just turned around, got back in my car, and I left. And that's when I called Rhodes, because I was like, okay, I need to tell someone that something's happening before I, like, die and nobody understands what happened to me. Right. And then the lights were going out, and there was blood on the walls, and I was, like, begging Rhodes to come with me, because I told... then Isaac started texting me, and so did Norman.
What the fuck?
And Isaac's like, hey, I want to try and speak with some of the doctors. Do you know where Crusade is? And I explained it to him, and I told him, like, I can come pick you up, and I can go with you. And he was like, that would be great. I'm at the Alta Apartments. And I was like, Rhodes, you have to come with me. And he's like, no. And I'm like, please, 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 please. And he's like, no.
Copper is so cool.
Wow.
That bitch.
Well, he has his own problems. Lots of big problems. And so, I thought Jenny Hall would come with me, but I guess she wasn't, like, picking up what I was putting down, or just didn't have any interest. And so, I went and picked him up by myself. And then I saw Knight at the hospital. I already picked up Isaac. Norman texted me because I left a jar of bath water under his Christmas tree with a note to please put this cursed item in purgatory.
Oh god.
And I told him, he kind of owed me.
Uh-huh.
And he does. Technically. Literally. But I was at the hospital and I saw Knight there. And Knight and I were talking, and Isaac was getting his MRI, and we was talking to his doctors, and Norman shows up at the hospital.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit and went straight to the roof. I was like, turned the corner and went, fuck no.
Yeah. And he was like, you know, how's he doing? And Knight says he's okay. And he says, that's what I needed to hear. And he leaves, but then he sees the doctor that's going to be doing Isaac's surgery. And then she passes out, and then everything just starts getting worse. And then Storm came. Okay. Norman's texting me and talking shit right now. I can already see it.
What? He's around?
Yes.
God damn it.
I said, I delivered messages and gave you phone numbers. At least you can do is get rid of a jar of bathwater. He says, you swam in an ocean of water to put a jar of water under the tree. Could you not have opened the jar?
Wow, did he just like indirectly call you a dumbass?
He's an idiot. I said, I'm not going to expose myself to that. What the fuck?
Oh, man. Well, the doctor said that Isaac said that asked, or not Isaac, Norman said or asked, is he in the realm of the living or whatever? And she said yes, and he said in due time, and then walked away.
See that further. And I'm telling you,
what is that shit?
Okay. He comes to see how Isaac is doing, right? Knight says he's okay, and he says, that's what all I needed to know. Leaves, or like walks away, sees Isaac's doctor. She passes out, and I'm telling Knight, I'm like, he's going after the one doctor that can do the surgery. He's trying to fucking kill him. He's like, no, he's not. She passed out because of some other thing. I'm like, I feel like you're covering right now or being really, really fucking stupid.
No,
I
yeah,
wanted
another
to
thing.
fucking hit him.
It's another thing. It's another thing. It's, I mean, it.
Okay.
She's kind of like wrapped up in all this, but
yeah, but the stuff you're saying now is makes me really think that that what I'm thinking is actually right.
That's what I told her, because I'm like, that is suspicious, and I'm like, you better have life support ready, because if something happens, he's not dying. Just in case, like a just in case scenario. I told her, I'm like, you have that shit ready to go.
But what was the thing what did he say to you?
Not to me, to her. Asked if he was among the living or land of the living or whatever. Something like that. I'll have to ask her again.
And then she said yes, and then he said
in due time.
Right. Okay. So then we leave the hospital. Well, we tell Isaac we want to have like a further discussion of things with him. He says, okay. Storm comes, blah, blah, blah. Knight and myself talk with him at the Trooper PD, and Norman shows up watching.
The hell?
We're in the captain's office, and I see through the blinds, across the bullpen, into the front, like the front door in the glass, and he's just standing there sucking down a cigarette. And I'm like, Knight, like he's just fucking hanging outside the building. So we go running after him. Well, okay. I'm freaking out because I'm like, keep him outside. I don't want him to touch Isaac. And or do anything. Knight goes out there. I follow him, and the Knight goes around the corner, and I'm screaming at him because Norman's now across the street watching us. And Knight tries to play a prank on me, and I'm like, stop fucking around. Norman's across the street and he's watching us. And then Knight goes over there and kind of like is like, what the fuck are you doing? And like confronts him about all of this. Look, I'm fine with doing that, but I don't want to do that. What? And then have him be like, oh, okay, Copper, you want to be a fuck? And then just snaps Isaac's fucking neck. I don't know.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Oh, I understand now.
Right. So.
Is this your personal vehicle?
No, it's not. Sure,
I'm very upset.
What if I pulled it out?
I'm having a hard time. A very hard time right now.
Park it, and I'm gonna pull it
At
out.
least you ain't puking
Hey, Knight.
everywhere.
Hey, Bass. Hey, Benner.
Copper, are you
Hey,
having
what's
issues
up,
with
Copper?
your wide body charger with the tires being a little bit silly, looking silly?
I haven't noticed. Every time I get in the car, the engine's destroyed.
See, okay. So, I'll show you the problem we're having. Gonna pull it out.
What?
Hold on,
Which
Pixie.
one was it?
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not.
Bottom,
I'm glad I'm not
bottom
throwing
section
him. I'm
should be
so
called
sorry.
SASB.
I
Well,
was just
the,
all of that.
The temporary blindness was fun too.
What?
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah. You know how you get like one of those headaches where you're like super stressed and you're like,
It's fine,
and everything
right?
just
No,
goes
no, it's
really,
not. No, it's not.
really
oh, fuck,
blurry.
No, it's not. Holy shit! It just came out of nowhere.
Wait, why are the
Okay,
tires
it's
so
not.
wide?
It's literally the wheels. Okay.
Why are the tires so wide?
It's. I think we need to take it down to the tuner shop and get them changed.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Park it. Wait, hold on. Let me see it. Let me see real quick.
Okay.
All right. Okay, how long did that last?
I don't know, like 5 minutes or less. I didn't tell anybody else because I was like, oh, yeah, I'm fine. Everyone's like, you okay? And I'm like, sure. Just really clumsy
it's
right
that,
now. Oh, look, there's
that
a wall.
picture of Norman and Isaac and Andy
That's new.
talking to each other.
It's fun.
Aww. How do you? I mean, your eye. Is your vision blurry?
Yeah, no, everything's good. It just like all of a sudden it was like fine. It's like, oh my god. It's like I blinked and then I was like, oh shit.
Well, Rhodes was saying before some of the cackling was happening, because it happened with him too, and before Norman was showing up, his vision was getting really, really blurry.
For fuck's sake. Did we get like a Christmas break, a real Christmas break, and then all of a sudden now? Was it going on during Christmas? Well, I got a Christmas break, so.
That's pretty cool.
Well, I think I'm the one that's been puking the most, so.
Yes, you have.
Merry Christmas to me. Thank you for not making me puke through the holidays.
Do they still not think you're coming? Like, are there like, is it a measurable task? They want you, the work you need to do?
I have really
Is
no
it
idea.
quantifiable?
I have no idea. It was like when the situation happened where it was like, you know what? You didn't do the thing, so now you have to do this. And it was just it felt like it was like rushed and like I don't even know.
Mm-mm.
It was weird. It was just like, I'm changing the rules now, and now it's no, you have to do this. Like he was frustrated or something because I don't know. I the only thing I can think of is because I gave him nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, everybody else they're using. I mean, like Harlow is being used
Mm-hmm.
for somebody else, like, or they're using somebody else against her. Like everybody's using people against each other. I didn't have that. So I'm wondering if that was just making him pissed off. And then he just forced it. But I haven't heard anything since, hold on, what was the last time? Last time I talked to him was... let's see.
I think they'd like just
It was a
fucking
month
with
ago.
you because it makes them feel better.
I think so. Honestly, that's what I'm starting to think of because I have nothing. I have nothing of value. I have nothing to offer. I have nothing to take. I think he's just bored and thought, hey, this is fun when nothing else is going on. I think that's what happens. They're like, oh yeah, there's this one. Let's poke it and see what happens. So
I could see that being an avenue.
yeah. So that's the only thing I can think of.
Mm-hmm.
That they're just messing with me, which is really fucked up.
Yes, it is. Well,
Which I can
Isaac's
respect.
surgery is tomorrow.
Yes, I'm gonna try to be around because Harlow is kind of freaking out, but I'm like, hey, you're not alone. I will be there, and she was kind of like happy about that. So,
All right,
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna text her and tell her that I'm here for her too.
okay, yeah.
And I'm gonna be there.
Like I said, life support. Because if something goes wrong, I don't know if it would. I don't know what. Like, it's just weird. Like, it's just him making that comment.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it almost feels like he's like waiting for him to just. He's waiting for something to happen. Like waiting for him to die. Like what happens when? Are they gonna like hold each other and walk off into the sunset? Because if that's the case, then I know that's not gonna happen. But that's the perfect scenario, right?
Yeah.
United, and they just,
And they both dissolved because they finally found each other in a happily ever after, and we're left to just ruin each other's lives instead of having this absolutely insane, supernatural death guy stirring it up.
Yes, we don't need your help anymore. You've
Christmas
done enough
miracle.
to where, you've set us up to where we can destroy our own lives now. Thank you.
Wow. Thank you,
I
Norman.
learned my lesson.
Thank you, Isaac. You guys have done great.
Farewell. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. That'll happen, right?
Yeah. No, for sure. Okay.
I'm glad that you've got the humor that everybody thinks I'm losing my shit. That's the only thing I can do to deal with it.
That
Is
is interesting because everybody keeps bringing up how I'm losing it. Even Norman.
Humor is the only way. I'm laughing. I'm like, you know what's really fun? Is when you puke like 3 times in like 10 minutes. And then it's so much fun. And I start writing my name with my puke. You just aim it and just, Pixie. It's hard dotting the I's though, but.
Yeah, I imagine.
And they're just like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, are you okay? Shut up. And I just walk away.
Yeah, are you fine? Ugh. So I'm going to get off the bus tomorrow. I'm gonna text you when I'm awake, just so you know.
All right.
And then Isaac's gonna reach out to me, and I'm gonna pick him up, and I'm gonna take him to the hospital.
Okay. All right.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Yep. Yeah. Everything will be fine. He will get everything repaired and fixed and
watch. We're freaking out, and he's totally gonna be fine. They're gonna do this, remove the clots, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh, he's gonna recover." And then he wakes up, and he's just like, "Oh, my headaches are gone."
Yeah, and he's gonna be back to his cantankerous
my
self.
headache be gone. Oh, my. Okay. I can't do English accents.
The surgery could have been done better. I would have done a better. I could have done a better job. Blah blah.
Blah blah blah. Yes, there you go.
Then he'll be back to that.
Oh, I've
now, where's
seen
my
better.
tea or anything?
I don't
Whatever,
know.
I don't know if he drinks tea. Does
I don't know if he drinks tea. I don't know.
You're the one who banged him, okay?
Yeah, but okay. A long time ago.
Did he drink tea back then?
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know.
Girlfriend. You're a shitty girlfriend.
What the fuck? I don't... Look, he can make his own damn tea.
What? Hey, oh, sweetie, can you bring me my favorite beverage? And you're
yes.
like,
Yes. You know Isaac just turned around. Oh, darling. Oh, he does call me darling.
Oh, see? My legs don't seem to work. I'm so old and my hip, it popped out. Can you bring me my favorite beverage? And you're like, oh.
Chip, chip, cheerio. God save the queen. Ho, ho, ho. Okay.
Okay. All right. We gotta stop. All right. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be perfect. Everything's gonna be great.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna be fine.
Uh-huh.
Maybe if I just like hit on Norman, if he shows up, he'll like get annoyed and go away.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like that tactic.
Yeah, I'll be like, hey, Normie. Yeah. Wanna go on the roof and
Hey, Norman, what a nice trench coat you have.
you into some light choking?
What?
You know, he's deaf. The serial killer.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Yeah. I would be doing the choking though. I'd have to.
Okay.
I don't think he's.
I'm gonna hang up the phone.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Oops. Sorry. We have to talk to Babis. Do you know anything about a man named Norman Bones? Oh, you fuck, dude. I'm gonna report you. Okay. That car is very scary. There's so many people inside it. Okay.
So, Copper, I'm on the S Plus boost if we're able to talk
Okay.
after with Bone tonight.
Okay, I'll call you guys again.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, see you. There. Sigh. Yeah. I have it all figured out. Oh my god, dude. There was a lot of screaming today. And a lot of, like, cry laughing. Oh my god. Did you see it all night? Like, asking Isaac? Like, just straight up, do you know Norman Bones? Oh, dude. my god, dude. Oh. And then there was this point when I was talking with Isaac. He's like, what are you concerned about? I'm like, well, there's other people that have an interest in what's happening to you. He's like, should I be concerned? And I'm like, yeah. Yes. And then like Brian like running up to Norman to be like like across it. Oh my god. I thought Norman was gonna kill him. I was just like, yo, dude. I respect your bravery, but I also need you to not die or get like taken away to like purgatory and be gone. I need your help. Oh my god. When Norman showed up in the hospital, because Brian was out there, and oh my god, Isaac was getting the results from the test that he had, and however Norman was positioned on the other side of Brian, like Brian was just standing there and I couldn't see that Norman was like standing on the other side of him. And so I come out of the office and I'm just like running up to him like, hey, what's going on, guys? Like, what are you doing? Like, this is what we're talking about. And then like I turned the camera just a little bit and I saw Norman and I like immediately like reversed back into the room and just like locked the door. And I was just like, oh my god, we're gonna die, dude. Oh man. That scream, Jesus Christ. Slow down. Oh my god. This shit night like we're saying to each other just to like fuck with each other's heads. Oh, it's so mean. It's not intentional. We're just assholes and know that we can take the humor. So many amazingly timed things from like Norman and Isaac and Knight. It was really good. I like this bush. This works. This really, really works for me. I'm guessing Flop's already gone. Ziggy, did you write the blood on the wall? Or on the fridge? Find out an RP? God damn it. Hello? Hello? Oh, hey, I could barely hear you. How you doing?
Oh, sorry. I'm good. Thank you. How are you?
I'm good. It's Copper if you didn't have my number saved.
Yeah, I have you saved.
I just wanted to call and see how you're doing.
It's been a very long day.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Yeah.
Um,
It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a long day.
I was having like a little bit of a chat with Pixie, and
Yeah.
I just wanted you to know that I'm here for you, and I'm going to be there tomorrow. And if you need anything, even if it's just to not be alone in dealing with something, or you need to at least tell someone something.
Yeah.
I understand that you have a lot of things going on with you. And there's a lot of unknowns.
What?
Like what? Well, if I knew them, they wouldn't be unknown, would they?
Right?
Oh my god. But yeah, I'm just extending that you're not alone.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And I don't need to know your business. I totally understand. But yeah, you don't have to like explain things to me. This is not like a cop call.
No, I get that. It's just been a day and a half mixed with forever, you know.
Mhm.
But I appreciate your call. I really do.
I appreciate you taking this case on.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Well, I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Have a good night. Goodbye.
You too. Bye.
Okay. The one person I really need to talk to?
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
I missed the 2 minutes mark. Hero cry back down to 25 seconds.
Hey! Just curious.
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
It's probably too early for her. Oh my god, we're over 8 hours. Yeah, you wish. Hazel? Hi. She was up late? Oh no. Subathon before Norman leads us. Oh. Stop eating plastic. Yeah, I see you. Sorry. Okay, I am going to... It's not birthday plastic. Okay. I don't know. I think it's the crunch. They like the crunch of like plastic bags or like plastic little bits or like the little plastic things from like milk cartons. Okay. I'm going to end. We're gonna have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for spending time with me. Yeah, Zul doesn't chew on anything else, just plastic. And she eats it. And I'm like, this is gonna get inside your guts. Okay? Just stop. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the resubs, so many. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all of the new follows. Have a good night. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tell your parents, wash your hands, be good to each other. I hope. I'm gonna send you guys to Trav. I hope this works. Okay, it will at some point. How do we raid now? I don't understand. Thank you. Thank you, Chrissy. Chrissy's like the only person that actually knows how to run my stream. It's giving me an option to leave the raid. Have a good night, guys. Yeah, go ahead and set it. Bye-bye.